So it's on, right? If it's on, I wanted to make sure about something. So like, you know, when I do a stream like this, like 90% of the time I'm yapping about nothing important. But like, I wasn't going to really talk about this in the first place. But I really thought I should probably even mention this publicly, or I feel like we've gotten to the point where everybody's like so used to scrolling on TikTok that their attention span's like literally freaking 5 seconds. And I'm gonna prove something here, okay? And I really feel like I don't know if I can prove something here, but I really hope you guys will get the point, like actually. So like, I don't know if you guys saw the video or not, but so there's this channel called Sora Troll, like this cringy channel, right? By the way, if you guys didn't know, I don't watch any of the videos myself because it is really cringy. Even I look at the channel and I look at this logo thing and it makes me think of like all the stupid logos you can find on on a kid channel. And so this channel is like not really worth watching, but that's not the point. So I don't know if you guys saw it or not. This cringy guy uploaded a video called "As to the Whole Anti-Foreigner Thing in Japan as Japanese." By the way, I actually didn't know about this, but this has nothing to do with the stream itself. I didn't know about this. Dogen actually uploaded something really similar to the topic, right? So it really looks like we did the same thing, but it was actually a coincidence, but it's just whatever. What I wanted to mention is here. There are so many people that are confused about what's happening in the world. If you guys wait, so I want to make sure about something. Did you guys watch this video? If not, that's fine too, because I don't really think your life should be just all about watching YouTube videos, right? So it's fine if you haven't watched it yet. But have you guys watched it? Yeah. So if you haven't, that's completely fine. I've been kind of like actually saying this everywhere. Your life shouldn't be all about watching like online videos, like, so it's not a huge deal if you haven't watched it yet. If you watched it already, do you know what the video is about? Can you tell me? If you just said yes, can you tell me what the video was about? Can you tell me? I'm actually curious. If you can tell me what the video was about, that I would greatly appreciate it, right? Skibidi? Mm-hmm. Japanese, no. All hate is online only. Okay. What else? Because I think this kind of proves like the attention span on the internet is probably like 3 seconds, or like even 2 seconds. Because at the same time, AI slap confusing Japanese people. You got it right. Yeah. So. If you haven't watched it yet, that's completely fine. If you watched it and if you thought the main point of like the video is like something else, that's kind of like the point here. So in this video, I kind of talked about this. And again, it's kind of like a waste of time for you guys. Like it's not really like worth it. But I talked about the AI shorts, fake AI shorts, right? Actually being shared everywhere. And then this AI fake short, it's currently getting like 1.1 million views. And then in this fake AI short, there's like this foreigner guy that apparently complained how Japanese people take off their shoes in Japan, right? Apparently, in this fake AI short, which is like obviously fake AI like slop, because like there's an AI narrator that's basically like talking about like some fake stories, right? And then this fake AI short basically said this American guy that complained about Japan, saying Japan's stupid because they take off their shoes off, right? And then I basically memed about this, like, what the fuck? I didn't know like that happens in America, which is like so obviously a thing, right? I talked about it, right? I talked about how it's a fake AI short. I publicly said this twice in the short. And then, people saw the short and they actually think that's what's happening in the world. What the fuck is happening? I know like there are so many fake AI shorts everywhere on the internet. I get that. I legitimately freaking like showed you guys a fake AI short saying this is fake, and they still believed it. What the fuck is happening here? Like, what is happening? Like, actually, what was happening? Evidence isn't evidence. Like, dude, like, this is really interesting. Like, I mean, some people get like the point too, right? People don't read. It was not even like people don't read. I freaking talked about it. Like, you can hear that. I think this is like the proof of like the attention span on the internet is like literally 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. I was like, wait, what the fuck is happening? Right? And then, so here, I mean, some people are just talking about how the rules for taking off your shoes is this and that, like different things. This, and then here, seems like Japan is suffering from what Brazil and the US have been suffering for years now. What, like people not taking off their shoes? Like, what is happening? What is happening? And then because of that, there was like this one Japanese person, I'm assuming. He was like so convinced that I was not Japanese for some reason. Like, this is really interesting. So I'm gonna actually show you guys the proof of like what happened. I talked about it in the membership stream here. This is really interesting. So like, I think Japanalysis talked about this issue too. Let me talk about this. This is like such an interesting anime moment where the villain is like, you know, one of like your family members kind of thing. So here, he says, this person Japanese, he says, I don't know about this dude, but in Japan, there are a lot of people that act like they're Japanese and they hate Japan or they make money. So foreigners, be careful. And by the way, those people are Chinese or Koreans. And in Japan, not all the foreigners are hated in Japan. The ones that are hated in Japan are the ones that cause problems in touristy places or the people that break things in Japan, which makes sense. And then normal tourists are not hated in Japan, but if there are so many tourists in Japan, then you know there's going to be problems in Japan. So then, yeah, in Japan, like there are some people that are saying like we should reduce the number of tourists. And then, but that doesn't mean we hate normal foreigners. So there's that, right? There's that, right? There's that. There's that. And then, I guess like that's his opinion. That's his opinion. And then, the same usual like troll comment that says, "Are you Japanese?" So I pinned it because it's the same usual thing. I pinned it and I just said question mark. And he showed up and said, "Are you by any chance Korean?" What the fuck is happening to the internet world? Like, I just saw all the things I wouldn't see in real life there. You saw all the things, all the comments, including that Japanese dude too. You know what I mean? It was like all the non-realistic things on the internet. Like, what the fuck is happening to the internet? So this whole thing is like really, really, really interesting, right? First of all, let me clarify this one more time. This whole video is all about I freaking gave a long speech of like what the whole thing is, what is happening in Japan, right? And like what those AI shorts are doing in Japan, and those AI shorts are basically trying to create fake stories how
_D
of like
75
sex.
BC 94 CA 3D1 to 300C donated $5. Watching your stream in S military base, hell yeah, love your content and keep up the great work.
Thank you so much for the donation. I was actually talking about like nothingness, but I still appreciate the donation. I'm guessing you're in Okinawa or like in Yokota, right? But thank you so much. So, I forgot what I wanted to say. I wanted to say this video that I made, I kind of wanted to make this so that everybody knows there are so many like over-exaggerated, this is happening in Japan, foreigners. And then the same is happening outside of Japan too. Like, have you guys ever seen like those AI shorts in English too that say something like, in Japan, do you know this happened in Japan? If you're a foreigner and if you don't do this, Japanese people will hate you. In 2019, this happened, that happened. Have you guys ever seen that yet? Dude, I see those everywhere now. Yes, right? Dude, so let me actually talk about this. As a person that actually still thinks the whole AI thing can be helpful in a way, but if you ever see like AI content on YouTube, you can assume 95% of the content, especially when it comes down to like Japanese related whatever, is all freaking like exaggerated or fake. Okay. So the media creating misconceptions. Yeah, like that's kind of like what's happening, and it was insane to me. I was like, what the fuck is actually happening?
What is your favorite anime
but yeah,
you watched so far?
That's what I wanted to talk about. And I know what hentai. Let's go to the castle ruin. I know everybody wanted to see that too. So like I just kind of wanted to whine about it really quick because I feel like nobody really knows sex. Yeah, nobody really knows sex. What the fuck? Alright, let me just go to the castle ruin. That's not allowed. Where you are not allowed to enter. Like, that place is freaking really, really interesting. I can talk about the history behind it too. There's like this castle ruin that's apparently really, really haunted, but it's really interesting. Locals legitimately think it's not a White Castle. It's really, really interesting. So like the locals actually think the place is like so haunted that if they get close to the castle ruin, like they think they'll be actually cursed, which I think is interesting. I don't know how much of that is true, but that whole area actually has like so many like cursed places. And the city we are going to is called Sakura. And if you know anything about Chiba, the prefecture, Sakura is basically the place that has like so many wacky places somehow. I don't know why. And there are so many freaking abandoned schools too. There's one abandoned school I can visit. And it's a national treasure at the same time somehow too. So we can go there, we'll go there too. But before anything, we are going to that the castle ruin where things are way too wacky so that you die if you visit. You know what I mean? Anyways, so time to actually drive and go to the castle. It's only like 30 minutes away from you. No, actually it might be 1 hour away, but it only takes like 30 minutes to get to our parking lot, and then after that we will ride the scooter as usual, and then we'll actually see a lot of things. By the way, are you guys into like nature? Like red leaves and
Do you
stuff.
believe in spirits and paranormal?
The fuck? I actually don't. Just simply because I've been to so many like weird places myself and nothing has happened to me yet. I've been to the worst place in Japan. Like Toyama Park apparently is like actually the worst place in terms of like the history and everything. Nothing has happened to me yet, so I don't really believe any of that to be true simply because I've never seen anything like that myself. It's kind of like if I've never witnessed anything like that, like how come I can believe like that's a real thing, right? That's my stance. So I don't really think that's real for me. I don't know, like it might be like a real thing for other people. Right now, for me though, I cannot really think that's like a supernatural thing, and that's kind of why I don't have any hesitation when it comes down to go into castles and like mountain, like haunted whatever places on stream, simply because I don't think it's that cursed. Do you guys think that's real? I don't know, man. I've never really thought like any of that is real. Like I remember I went to like this apparently I went to this real cursed shrine once before where you get cursed for visiting. I went there, nothing happened. I just had diarrhea the next day. And if you think that's a curse, then that's fire. Like, if you cannot poop, if you're freaking like having trouble pooping, then you just have to go to the shrine and then you can poop a lot. So I guess like that was a great experience for me. I mean, that shrine definitely helped me poop more than anything. So, you know what I mean, right? I honestly don't think that's a real thing. And by the way, Japan's actually experiencing this right now. I don't know if you can see it or not here. Japan's currently experiencing all the red leaves and the yellow leaves right now. This is like what we call koyo.
Philly
like
Disco donated $1.
So I wanted to go
to
to
pull down Urpantsu in Haunt Castle? That might break the diarrhea curse.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. I want to go to like Nikko for this too. You know how the leaves are freaking yellow,
You were just like me,
red,
I don't believe either.
right?
But I still be scared to
It's a
play
season
Ouija or
now.
anything like that.
In my case, since I don't really think any of that, is a real thing. I can just do whatever, because I personally don't think that's a real thing, because I've never been affected by any of it. So I don't have any hesitation. I talked about it like before too. Should I do like that Ouija board thing? I don't even know what that is. Like that's like a rocket science to me. I seriously don't know how that works. If you guys are interested in me doing that in the haunted forest, I can do that. And that's a red light. So by the way, we will see a lot of like red leaves. We will see like some fire scenery too. Do it for the memes. I can. Dude, like, so you say fuck no, right? Then I have a question. If it's something that's cursed in the West, do you think it's cursed in Japan too? I'm actually curious about this. If Japanese people truly think it's cursed to do some certain thing in Japan, do you think it's cursed outside of Japan too? Like, so as a guy that's been in Japan, that's been exposed to the whole like different, like not just the Western culture, but like different like traditions and different cultures. Like there are so many things that I considered like really like, I don't know what the right word for this is. Like there are some things that are really, really cursed in Japan, right? But
feel free to play with your
then I
wee
see
wee
people
board
doing
and
that
board.
outside of Japan randomly too, right? And they're not cursed, right? Thank you so much for the donation. So like, I've been trying to figure out like how that works, right? So for me though, I don't know. Like if there's like some certain thing like that's cursed everywhere in the world, like that makes sense too. But I've been kind of thinking like this whole thing has like some cultural aspect to it too. Does that make any sense? Like in Japan, this is believed, so this is cursed. But if you do the same exact thing outside of Japan, it's not cursed somehow. So vice versa, right? Ouija board thing is like I see it's that for me too. Like it's cursed in the West, but just because like people don't know about it in Japan, it's not cursed. That's how I see it. And yeah, I don't really know, man. I can try that actually. I can try that. Right, I can try that on stream, like in a haunted forest, and see what happens to me. Do you think I will get diarrhea? Because like, if you think so, again, I talked about this so many times. I've done a lot more cursed stuff on stream, right? I'll be naked, but thank you so much. I've gone to like actual cursed places and I talked about disrespectful things, not towards like Japanese people or anything, like towards the ghost. Something like, ghost, I watch anime! Which is like really, really bad, right? I went to like haunted places and I freaking did that and nothing happened to me. I just had a diarrhea. So, I seriously don't know, man. I really cannot believe it yet, right? Thank you so much for those donations. So I've been kind of trying to see that, but how can I even get the board though? Isn't it like $20-something? And by the way, if you haven't noticed, you know how the city gets darker and darker, like around here? So we are going to, again, if you guys don't know where we are going to this city called Sakura, in Chiba. Sakura is like known as one of the most haunted places ever, which is freaking funny as fuck actually. So Sakura still has like traditional like things and old buildings. Like they haven't really gotten like modern buildings that much everywhere, like we do in Tokyo, for example, right? So a lot of people truly believe that place to be cursed, but you'll know what I mean. But I actually marked a lot of places on Google Maps, so we'll see everything too if you guys are interested. And sorry, that I actually did something to my ass and it felt awesome, and I had to moan a little bit. So Sakura's like one place we visited before too, but because of like how the town's kind of small and like how there are like no parking lots, I couldn't visit all the places before. But now, since I got the scooter, we can actually visit all the places in 3-4 hours. I'm gonna stream only for like 3-4 hours, and you guys will see how insane things truly are there.
Topic,
okay.
But did you watch or know Alice in Borderland Japanese TV series? It's my favorite show, even better than all American bullshit shows. You guys are the most creative and have the goated shows.
Thank you so much for the donation. So Alice in Borderland, I think, isn't it anime, right? Wait. What weebs out there, can you tell me if it's like anime or not? It's anime, right? Alice in Borderland. Oh, well, thank you so much for the donation. I don't know how much it's worth, but I know it's like a lot of money. So thank you so much, Nutella123. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's not. It's live action? Really? And then, whoa, no. It's anime, right? Then it became a live action thing, no? It's manga, yeah, okay. So it's basically from manga, and then I'm guessing it became anime. Or maybe not anime. They skipped anime, and then it's now a movie, right? No? Or something like that, right? If that's how it works, I've never really seen that, and I don't really watch things myself. So I don't know what that is. And I've heard of the name, like Alice in Borderland. But I don't know what that is about, so I don't know how fire that is. But let me actually tell you something really, really interesting. So you saw a Japanese show, right? You saw like, I guess it's a show or like a movie, I don't know what that is. And you thought that was fire. Because it's from Japan, right? This is really, really interesting. Japanese people say Japanese shows are shit. Like compared to like Western media, like Hollywood, for example. You can actually check Twitter, for example. But Twitter is like it's not a great place for like information. Because like everybody kind of talks about how doomed everything is, right? But Japanese people truly believe anything from the West is better. Like when it comes down to shows and whatever. Japanese people think games are better in Japan. But Japanese people truly think any like movies, any shows are better in the West. So I thought it was really interesting how you thought the Japanese stuff is better. Because like that's something we don't really hear in Japan. There are some like fire shows in Japan, but yeah, I don't really know. Case on every country. People who live, yeah, right. I guess so too. But this is really interesting because like so now a lot of things are kind of changing too. But the only thing Japanese people are proud of are literally like two things: game and anime. Games and anime. If you talk to Japanese people, they always say anime is the best in Japan because I mean it's a Japanese thing, I guess. And games. Those two things they say are the best. Other than that, they tend to kind of like just say like everything else is shit. Cars, Japanese people tend to say like, oh yeah, like this car, BMW, like all this. If you are rich in Japan, you go for foreign cars, if you didn't know. Like if you are rich and if people see you as like a rich person in Japan, they suddenly stop getting a Japanese car. I don't know why. They suddenly stop driving like Japanese cars. Like they usually go for like American cars or like Italian cars. So, but then for you guys, you think Japanese cars are kind of fire, right? And this is like what I think is really interesting. It's basically like what you know as a Japanese person in Japan versus how you see Japan kind of thing, which I've been talking about forever on my channel through streams and like through videos and whatever.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングだとクロージングだと Again, people in Japan think Japanese movies are shit somehow. Like they actually think Japanese movies are not even worth mentioning. And they actually think fuck, I forgot what I wanted to say. Penis. Sex. But yeah, either way, thank you so much for the donation. So let me just summarize what I just said. I don't know the show. I don't know if it's like really good or not. But I've heard about I've heard the name before. And I think it's interesting how you think it's better in Japan, like shows are better in Japan, but Japanese people think shows are shitty in Japan. So there's like this gap between what Japanese people think of Japanese content versus what you guys think, right? And I've been talking about this too. So, and it's the same for food too, actually. You know, when it comes down to food, maybe not. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, when it comes down to like food, it's maybe not. I think it's the same everywhere too, but like Japanese people think Japanese food is the best and like the only food. But I think it's just because like Japanese people grow up eating Japanese food, honestly. And then they kind of see all the, all the AI shorts of like how Japan's amazing and Japan's fire just because Japanese people take off their shoes, right? Dude, can I actually talk about something? I recently saw a short, like fake AI short, where the AI narrator talks about a fake AI story of a foreigner that came to Japan, and this foreigner apparently ate Japanese meat, and it was like his first time to eat meat somehow, like an actual like meat. So he started crying, and he never wanted to leave Japan after eating like that Japanese meat. And I'm like, is that how it works? Have you guys ever felt like, wait, I'm curious about something. Have you guys ever experienced something like this, where you went to another country and you had food there, and it was so good that you never wanted to go back to your country? What the fuck's happening to your country? The fuck? The hell, yeah, like, I don't really know, like, that's the whole AI thing, and it's so obvious, but like, a lot of people fall for it now, so I guess like it might take some more time for people to get used to it, honestly. Japanese meat, yeah, like a huge, like hard Japanese meat. They just hate their country. If it's like that case, yeah, like there's been cases where I really feel like that's the case for a lot of countries right now too. Like it's like, it really seems like a lot of people hate their own countries. And I feel like that's a trend in 2025. Isn't that kind of like the same for every nation now? It might be just my I don't know, me just assuming things, but I feel like everybody hates their own country now. Maybe I'm just being stupid, I don't really know, man. Like, it really sounds like everybody says like, oh, I hate this country, I want to go to Japan. Oh, I hate this country, I want to go to Japan. Oh, I hate this country, I want to smell Japanese girls' pussies. Like, I've been hearing that on my channel, outside of my channel. And then Japanese people were saying like, oh, I hate Japan. But then they noticed what's happening like outside of Japan. So like they actually started saying like, oh, Japan's awesome, like recently. This is a recent thing. Like I talked about how like Japanese people used to say like Japan was the worst country. Like I talked about it, right? Japanese people, like I don't really think kids these days grew up like that anymore. Japanese people, like in my generation, they grew up hearing Japan is the worst country. Like you can talk to any people around my age, like, you know, people who are like around 30s, like 30, 40 something, they all grew up thinking Japan sucks. So there were so many people that wanted to like live abroad, America, UK, for example, or Europe, I guess. But now it's changing. Yeah. Use the video about it. Yes. That is really interesting. It's changing now. Heisei kids are lost generation. I am a Heisei kid, yeah. Actually. Americans fantasize about Japan. So I talked about my backstory too. Americans fantasize about Japan, right? Americans have been saying like Japan, that's fire forever. For the past like 40 years, right? Like maybe 30, right? We didn't know about it. I didn't know about it. I figured it out when I was like 18. Basically 15 years ago, for the first time. Like, I honestly thought like nobody cared about Japan. I still remember, I don't know if I talked about this before, when I was back in university, so I grew up speaking English and Japanese both, but that doesn't mean I ever like went to like America or anything. My first visit to America was when I was 20, so 13 years ago, right? There was this guy back in university that went to America for the first time, and he experienced like all the American things, and he came back to Japan, and he told me like, hey Sora, you know, in America nobody cares about Japanese people. Like, nobody actually gives a shit. So like I couldn't get any girls. And I'm like, nice. So it was kind of funny because like because like he kind of talks about how he couldn't get any American girls. You know, it has to be all about getting girls. It has to be all about, you know, getting all those asses and things. You know what I'm talking about, everybody? So I actually believed that's how it works. I was like, oh, okay, so if you're Japanese, like nobody cares about you in America, and you can get girls, which I thought was funny as fuck. Like back then I didn't even question myself. I was like, oh, okay, so that's how it is, because he went to America, and that's what happened to him. So then I kind of thought that's really what happens. Then it turns out that in America there are so many people that have like this like ideal world, like ideal like image about Japan, I guess, thinking Japan, they fuck everything and I can fuck everything and cars are flying. Sex. There's like this thing, right? And I didn't know that. Seriously, I didn't know that up until I was like 25 or something. Actually, I knew there were Americans that are interested in Japan, like a little bit, right? That's kind of how I saw it. I didn't know there was like this whole fantasization, sex. Guys, sex. Sex. I'm sorry, I just decided to cut the chase and say sex. But I just kind of wanted to, again, mention how like Japanese people grew up like that, including myself, and that was fire, right? But now you guys know how it's like. And by the way, do you guys have autism? Do you guys play Roblox? Are you guys better than me in League of Legends? By the way, I can actually talk about something freaking fire. Speaking of that reminded me of something. I got an email yesterday, and I want to just publicly expose that email here before going to the castle ruin, which is like not far from here. So let me just park and let me show you what email I got, right? And that's a red light. Do you guys have autism? Do you guys have autism? Do you guys play Roblox? I'm better than you guys in League of Legends. You have sex? Nice. I have sex too. Like, I get girls. Like, I talk to so many girls and like, they like me. Let me just park and let me show you like a fire email. And I'm gonna show you how to interact with people in 2025 on the internet. I got an email yesterday basically saying I can get $3 million, I think, and they need my WhatsApp account. And I'm like, that's fire. I just have to give them my WhatsApp account, and suddenly I can get $3 million. Let me show you what I did. Let me just park first, because I cannot obviously show you guys like what I, what happened here. I cannot show you guys like, oh, this is what happened while driving. So I'm gonna park here, and I know it's free to park here, so thank you, donkey. I wanna park here. The fuck? どういうバイクこれ? Everybody ready? I'm gonna show you guys like something hilarious actually. I just have to park. Everybody ready? So yesterday, I got an email that basically says this. Let me show it to you now. Here. Hello, this is Olivia from whatever US based, whatever thing. We are offering influencers a chance to join our $7 million equity pool connected to a $35 million company valuation. Right? Would you like to move the conversation to WhatsApp to discuss details? Let's go. Fire. Now, I've got to the point where I can get whatever $1 million because I'm a YouTuber and they want my WhatsApp account. But this person is really interesting because this person's actually messaging a Japanese person that's in Japan. That's fire, bro. That's fire. In Japan, nobody uses WhatsApp. So actually, I want to ask you guys something. If you guys ever get this kind of message, what would you do? Tell me. What would you do? What would you do? And thank you so much for the donation, Masato. What would you do? You should give all your money. That's red shit. I just Asian. Red shit. What would you do? Yeah. What would you do? Instantly spot and spam? Ask if they are DTF? Yeah, right? So then here's the thing. If you have to reply to this email, what would you do? What would you do? Is she hot? So you want to fuck her. Nice. What would you do? Block. Nothing. So I just kind of wanted to show this person something because this person actually sent me an email in English, but this person has a Russian name. Like, I don't know what's happening here, but I guess like this person forgot to get rid of like any info that's coming from like this email address and like this person's like name actually there, and it's a Russian name, I'm guessing. And then so I just wanted to teach this person a lesson because this person is basically sending a message to a troll in Japan that's streaming and that does videos about whatever only to troll. So this is my response. This is my reply. Because again, like in that situation, I can just say whatever, right? This is what I said. Hi, I'm gay and I watch anime, but am I still eligible? By the way, I'm good at League of Legends. I'm in Platinum right now. I'm gay and I watch anime. And I'm like so good at League of Legends.
コンピュータータイピングちょっと水取ってきてオープニングザドアクロージングザドア
Not like the people that play League of Legends. What the fuck is happening here? Stream. Did it really die? Wait, did my stream really die? Hold on. Did my stream seriously die now? Did it really die? What the fuck? Olivia, what did you even do to my stream? What the fuck is even happening here? But yeah, so I just kind of wanted to do 2 seconds, okay. I kind of wanted to mention it here because like this person like literally freaking sent me this message just to troll me, I guess, when my channel is like literally named Sora Troll. Of course, like this person gets this kind of treatment. I'm good at League of Legends, I'm in Platinum, and I wreck bronze players. You reply one night, the center get the wages, and I get content, so I guess it's very equal, right? Like, it's very equal. They get money, I get content, so I'm fine. Let me change my camera really quick.
Computer typing. ちょっと水取ってきて。オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。コンピュータータイピング。ちょっと水取ってきて。オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。
And And again, we are actually going to the place that is kind of, it's not really banned. That place it's not like forbidden or nothing. But a lot of people like in this town apparently think that the town's like so cursed. Not town. That place is so cursed that they grew up hearing that.
コンピュータータイピング。ちょっと水取ってきて。オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。
How is my internet dead? Let me just fix it. This place might be really laggy somehow. Oh, you guys can hear me, right? I'm trying to fix something really, really quick. Why are you guys talking about India? Your connection keeps dying. It's still dying? Yeah, Sakura ですね. Sakura. It's still dying? Your connection did a triple kill. The fuck, really? So this place might be kind of laggy, huh? You know what? Let me just change the setting really, really quick. The connection will be stable, but the quality will be shitty. How about this? So I changed something just now. How's this? Is it stable now? So maybe the quality might be somewhat shitty now, but it will be a lot more stable. I think. I hope. Jules, do you like Kono-san's ass? Jules, do you want to talk? I'm busy cuddling with Jules. Jules, I didn't know you guys cuddle on... Yep. Wow, like, that actually freaking made me feel like I just witnessed my mom and my father having sex. That's... I don't know how to explain that. Nice, Jules. Dude, you got... Static? No, I freaking hit my head. I hit my head here. Jules, you got horny for Kono-san? The fuck? Jules? Let's go, everybody. Have we even named the scooter? Some people named the scooter. I really don't think it's necessary, but I'll leave it up to you guys. And so we are actually going to like a lot of different places in this stream. First, let's go to the cursed castle shrine, right? But this whole town has like a lot of like interesting things. There isn't just like only one place. What the fuck is this? Leave it here. Oh, let's go, everybody. How's the picture quality? Is it fine too? Or like, should I turn up the bit rate? What's the pin? I don't really know. It was just like in my pocket. Is the picture quality fine? Look good? Okay. Let's go, everybody. Changing pin, yeah, maybe. I actually remember when I got it, but it was last year. No, it was this year in April. 3748. Yeah, that's 3748. And by the way, if you guys don't know what that even is, so it's a Chiba, right? That means you're in Chiba. And 581 means it's a K car. 3748 just means like 4 freaking random numbers. And some people get so excited about it, but in Japan, this means nothing. This literally means nothing. Like, I think it's a cultural thing. It confused me like a lot when I figured out. I think it confused me when I saw people going wild in comments, saying like, "Wait, Sora, that's your license plate. What the fuck? I'm gonna Google it. Sora-chan, Sora-chan." So I didn't know what was happening. I was like, why is everybody actually like so like hyped about like literally just four random numbers, right? It turns out that in some countries, you can figure out where
Show
people
hiding.
live and whatever if you look up license plates, right? And I think it's much for the nation too. So in Japan, those like 4 numbers actually mean nothing. It just means like you got a car and the car is like registered, and that's really it. If you still like don't understand, this thing has a license plate too. I'll show it to you, okay? This thing has a license plate, and of course, it's like some random number. See? 107. You see that? If you want to get any information about the people, then you have to reach out to the police station, and then you gotta go through a lot of like processes to get the information. You understand, everybody? Yo, hold on. The weather is kind of amazing. The weather is kind of amazing today too. So I feel like we can do something a bit crazy here. Let me try something. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. By the way, there are like so many places. There are so many places in this town that are supposed to be haunted, and I know you guys are interested in seeing those. And at the same time, you guys want to see some like nature in Japan, right? So in this stream, you won't see any modern things. You will think Japan's kind of old if you see this stream, and if you try to figure out what Japan's like for the first time, you will think Japan lives in 1995, maybe. But that's just because we're in this town called Sakura, right? Sakura still has like all the traditional things. I'm really sorry for the random ihu. But it will get better. I just have to get used to the whole like road too. Wait, are you guys interested in seeing like some like random flower garden too? If so, there's one. Even though there's probably like no flowers over there. Why are there school kids now? It's literally freaking 1 p.m. They should be at school. What's happening? Sidewalk is pretty bumpy. Well, I mean, you shouldn't really you shouldn't be riding this thing here, honestly. But I personally think it's safer, so I do it. But if you are an average scooter enjoyer, you shouldn't do this. This is like what I do because I don't want to hit any cars like at all. So that happens. But this is not something you should do at all. What you should do is here, like what I'm doing right now. This is like actually safe for you. But then there might be some like huge trucks right behind me. So I tend to be here because I feel like it's safer this way. I can show you the world. Actually, I wanted to know about something, everybody. Do you guys like watch any streamers recently? I want to actually read the comments about this. Do you guys watch any streamers recently? If so, who? Cash me out. I only watch this channel. Mostly VTubers. So some people that are saying cash me out, did you guys like find my channel from him, or like you found his channel from me?
Hi, Sora. Dude from the other day. I've joined a band of blind traveling musicians in Saitama. So far I am learning a lot of Japanese, but I'm worried they might find out I'm not blind. Any advice?
I don't know, man. If they find out that you're not blind, dude, it's fine. This is what you do. Search Neko Sugar Girls, right, on YouTube. And then watch it. And there are like freaking 10 episodes, I think. So after watching the episodes, something will happen to you. Then you can just like, you know, still have that status. If you still want that status. So don't worry about it. But thank you so much for the donation too. But yeah, I've been kind of recently trying to figure out like who watched my streams. Because like, if you guys didn't know, in every stream like people change. It's not the same like people, obviously. Depends on what kind of stream I do. There are like different kinds of people. And obviously, new people, you know, come into. But I recently noticed, you guys really aren't just interested in Japan anymore, right? Actually, I wanted to make sure about this too. What do you guys watch my channel for? I study Japanese. My BF is a skater. That's a very good question. I like the in real life streams. That makes sense too, yeah. Speed 出して多いですね、ここら辺は。VTuber reacts it. What's her name again? She was speak on me before, right? I watched Hot Girls. Dude. Should I just like freaking do streams where I talk to hot girls? But actually, I know like all the comments are memeing, right? But so I've been actually trying to figure out like what the demand is for my channel. Because if you guys didn't know, I can actually prove something too. There are like a lot of new people that show up in that. There are some people that leave too, but on average, people on my channel, they stay here for on average 2 years. Isn't it really interesting? Actually, like, let me even ask you a question. How long have you guys like been watching my channel? Like, when did you guys like find my channel? And this will prove something that there are a lot of people who've been here for a while. Yes, you can. But thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what you just said, but that's fire. Brother, that's fire. That is very fire. 5 years, 2 years, like 3, 4 years, 3 months ago, 2021. So now you see it, right? I think I can talk about it too, but I recently joined this like podcast channel called Unpacking Japan, and so I checked interview, right, and I was like talking about how things work in Japan and whatnot.
The aim is to watch Sora
And
enjoying his
they
best life, unleashed.
asked me something really interesting, which was thank you so much for the donation too. So this is something I don't know, because like I do my channel, so I kind of see things from my perspective. So like I don't know how you guys see it. What he told me was like there are like so many different channels out there. He thinks my channel is like one of the few channels where there's like this community where it doesn't really feel like the YouTuber just uploads and like leaves, but it's more like a place for people to like chill, and there's like this certain community, so people do things together, right? So yeah, because of that, it really seems like there are so many people like that's been on the same channel forever, which I've never noticed. And what the fuck is up?
コンピュータータイピングちょっと水取ってきてオープニングザドアクロージングザドアカミングバックインウィザウォーターボトルセッティングオンアチェア
Dude, this sounds really interesting. You know, like how we were like literally in the city. What's going on? I don't know. Like, so it's not really haunted or anything yet, but like I talked about this before. Japan's freaking so interesting. It changes like randomly. Like, look at this. You know how there were convenience stores and there was like this freaking huge like shopping mall and everything, and suddenly boom, we're in the countryside now. What the fuck? And this is seriously like really, really interesting to me. Burning trash, I don't know what's happening over there. And then you start seeing boars and stuff. You see like bamboo trees everywhere. You know what I'm talking about? Let's get haunted, yeah. Wait, I want to ask you guys something. Is this place Japan? Like, is this actually like a fireplace? Am I doing place Japan, or like, is this actually like a fireplace? I really cannot tell. It's place Japan, then never mind. I think it's very interesting. Especially right now, there are like red leaves. Countryside in Indian country is great, so yes. Okay, so this is place Japan. Fuck, never mind. Yeah, I just did the place Japan meme on my channel. I seriously cannot tell like when I'm doing the place Japan meme. That's definitely place Japan. Like this isn't like a great scenery, because that party is like dying. Overhead cables, yeah. And so the castle shrine is in this area, so that's kind of why I'm just kind of walking right now. I'm trying to pay attention to surroundings around here, because again, according to the locals here, they legitimately think they shouldn't get close to that like castle ruin. So I actually was like reading a lot of like documentaries and like not documentaries, like papers about like the place, like articles. I didn't know about this because I'm not from this city, but the people around here grew up hearing the place is cursed. So like they learned to stay away from like that whole area somehow. I don't know how true that is, but Japan has like a lot of stories like that somehow. And I think it's to my right. Bears are serious in Japan. The bear problems are insane, but you know what? Nobody talks about it in Chiba, because like there are no bears. Like no bears were have been spotted, like in the history of Japan ever. So情報量少なくて、いやもうさくら情報量少ないですけど、わかりますか、この街並み、このなんかザ田舎。Everybody, it'll be around here. So, you know like how there are like trees everywhere, and there's like a mountain around here, like a small mountain. Oh, this place freaking smells like, oof. And it's a gas station that's kind of abandoned, but there are cars. How does that work? What the fuck? What the fuck? クマが出そうではある。どの辺ですか？桜ですね。クマ出そうだけどね、出ないんだよね。千葉はね、イノシシはいるけどね。イノシシと野犬かなとは。So there are no bears in Chiba, but there are like stray cats and boars and dogs. Really. So people don't really get killed by wild animals here, like wildlife here. But we witness creeps like me going to like different places talking about anime, and that's currently happening right now too. Let's see. It should be around here. Ah. Dude. It's completely blocked off. Did you see that? 寒くはないですね。Did you guys see that?
Opinions
It's
on
completely
Osaka
blocked
Chinese
off.
consulate
Like
situation?
actually. Oh, that thing is freaking insane. Like, it's getting like actually serious. Like China publicly stated that Japan's like really dangerous. Like, no Chinese people should like visit Japan anymore. Like they publicly stated that recently. So the situation's freaking getting insane. I think this is the entrance. Oh, it's completely blocked off. Here. Wait. Why though? I don't know. The fuck?
Glad to be a naturalized Chinese American.
Naturalized Chinese American. Like when you say it, like I don't know how to freaking like react to what you say. It's kind of like again like one of my Russian mods that talks about like how the most dangerous place in the world is like Russia or something. Like that whole thing is freaking funny to me. The entrance is apparently not this way, but it's around here. So, But again, I feel like my stream is gonna lag so hard, and maybe I cannot even stream inside, because like there are just way too many trees that's covering up the whole area too. 校舎に注意. But let's try that, okay? Let's try that.
Free Tibet, free Taiwan, free
That's to my right. Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what to say. I know like you're Chinese American. I seriously don't know what to say, but thank you so much. What is the entrance? Oh. I think we found it. Let's go. I still like don't know anything about the place, but I think I found it. Kind of interesting how there are stories of like how the locals here stay away from the place, but there are like two different like apartment buildings. But I think that's the entrance. This place right here. So I don't know which one it is to get in the area. The fuck?
They do know Japan not being safe is BS, right?
I don't know. Like that information, I don't know. But China actually like stated, like they've been saying like Japan's now dangerous, so like you shouldn't visit Japan. But it's because of like the whole like the Prime Minister of Japan talking about Taiwan. So like the situation got worse. So like basically the Chinese government said like, oh, if you say that, then like no tourists, no money. Like that's basically what's happening. Japan's cooked though. I saw a video about it. It must be true. Yeah. It seems like adults don't really think like that, but there are like young people that actually think like that. It's rainy now. You see this? I don't know if I can get in. Oriental Pearl can't come to Japan anymore. Yes. And why is it raining? Okay, let's go. Starlink umbrella time, yeah. Can I get inside or no? I can. Dude, like there are gods here. Let me just take a picture here. I look like a nerd. That's fire. Let's explore, everybody. Let me change the thumbnail to this. 'Cause now you are actually witnessing something for real. So I guess we can actually enter, but I don't know where I can visit because like it says something like you cannot enter the ruin. So I don't know what I cannot do and what I can do. But let's see what's there. So I don't translate, please. So I'm gonna talk about the whole story, right? Well, there used to be a castle here about like 500 years ago, and it was big, and it was this and that, and then yeah, so they got raided and they got killed. Long story short. And then I don't get inside the ruin. I guess like the mountain itself is like fine, I'm thinking. I don't know what I cannot do. Yeah, that's the ruin maybe. So I cannot get inside of like that part. So don't dig holes. Don't break down trees.
Because
don't get
you're
close
actually
to
a super
hills.
sweet person
Don't do
and
anything
not a
dangerous.
troll, and thank you for sharing your adventures. Be careful, less than 3.
Thank you so much for the donation. I'm actually a troll. I'm not really sweet, but I really appreciate the donation. If you want proof, I have sex. I fuck girls. Guys, I fuck girls. Are there girls? Are there any girls? I have sex. Well, let's go, everybody. It's easy to figure out. You think so, right? But again, the problem here is like it says do not enter the ruin. I don't know which one's the ruin. I really cannot tell. That's kind of why I'm like, the fuck, right? And then there's like this like thing where the locals stay away from like this place too. So I don't know what the urban legend is all about.
Atmo is calling me
Let's
a
get
bad
inside.
girl. Tell him to stop.
Thank you so much for the donation. What is happening?
By the way, Sora, I really like your new members only song.
Do you guys want to listen to it later? The song I made with my
Please
members.
do not touch.
I recently
Remove
made
any
a song with my
talismans.
members. Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Let's go. Yeah, I recently made a song. Sakura Yachio. Yeah, Sakura. Yachio じゃない。と思う。ごめん。と思う。と思う。ごめん。と思う。So I recently made a song with my members. My members like wrote lyrics and they kind of told me like what it should sound like. And I did all the, stuff myself. And it turned out to be somewhat fire. By the way, this stream is stable, right? Is liking Asian girls gay in Japan? Yes. Yes? As stable as my mental health. Nice. Let me just in case lock my scooter. I don't think it's necessary, but just in case.
Surely you can sing it now. Especially the UWU.
I don't know if I can sing it, but I will play it later. Maybe. Maybe. No promises. You know, I don't have to lock the scooter, right? You know, I'm not, I will just in case. I don't know what's here. Okay, let's go, everybody. So, now we are entering the actual haunted place, they say. That's way too cursed. So, like, locals stay away from here. According to, like, whatever things that's on the internet. So now we got in. Let's go. There's actually something over there. Oh, wait. What? Wait, that means people take care of, like, this place, right? Something's wrong. Not really. Wait, so there's a path here, which means people have walked here? Oh, they sit here too. Wow, that's gigantic. And yeah, those are shrines. So that's
Sora, this forest
chair
scary,
for
say
some
UWU
random,
to
like,
comfort
people.
me.
Ooh, to comfort you? Oh, wait, I guess now I understand why it's dangerous. Dude, like, so, you see that? I think that's like where the castle was at before. Like, you look at this. If you don't pay attention to, like, the ground, you can fall quite easily. And you'll break some bones. So I gotta pay attention a bit more. There's no way I can go that way. That's a nasty drop. Yeah, it is actually. If you come here on a rainy day, like, it can be a problem, honestly. It's interesting how, like, there are shrines here too. On top will be hilltops. So oh, wait, is that it? Oh, do you guys see something over there? Wait, is that it? Wait. I see something over there. Am I hallucinating? Blur. Yeah, maybe. I don't really know. I cannot tell. I seriously cannot tell. It's a big black bear. There are no bears in Chiba. We have, like, boars. There's another path. That way. Yeah, like, something is over there, actually. Thank you so much for the donation.
Slow down, you'll trip, and scream like a girl.
Well, I mean, I scream like a girl either way. So, but thank you so much for the donation. There's like another path, right? Let's just like take that route, because I don't know what's there. Because like, I think that's the dead end, and it's probably dangerous if I try to do anything more than that. There. I still find it really, really interesting how, again, I kept hearing how this place is like so cursed, so that you gotta stay away from like this place, but then apartment buildings, and there's a security camera too, so you get reported if you do anything like weird. And I'm talking about anime here, so I guess like I'm the weird guy here, but nice apartments. I'm kind of curious how cheap the apartments are here. Should I just go that way? What?
Hey Sora, your sugar Neko boy is here in the chat.
Is that to somebody's house? I don't know what you mean by that, but thank you so much for the donation. Sugar Neko boy. I think it's like somebody's property if I come here. Maybe? And that's somebody's property, yeah. No. Which means... I think it's this way. Don't trespass, yeah. It's so hard to know, like, who has what property.
How
and
common
stuff.
are monkeys in Japan? They aggressive?
Depends on what area you're in, right? In Tokyo, you never see wild animals like at all, except for maybe cats, maybe. In my area, they're still rare too. They're not aggressive in Japan. But there are monkeys called streamers that run around and that talk about Rasengan. So they are the scariest kind, really. Do you guys want to see something like even more unhinged than this place? I honestly thought this place isn't that insane. The fuck? You see tourists. Yes. Rude. That's racist. Yeah, streamers. Yeah, streamer is a race. Did you guys know about this, by the way? Yeah, streamer. You know, there's like a, you know, Asian and streamer. So Asian streamer is basically saying like a, like half Japanese streamer kind of thing. Are lonely housewives common in those types of apartments? That's kind of way too specific, but maybe. Alligators are not in Japan, no. You know what, everybody, let's just see what other things are like here in this town. Because like this castle ruin, I can go deeper, but like I guess people stay away from this area simply because it's dangerous. Honestly, that's kind of what I feel like is the case. like it's not really like it's cursed or anything. I feel like, I don't know, it might be really cursed, but it's just simply because you can fall and you can get injured. I feel like that's why. I think. Promise Castle. I mean, castle ruined, right? And there are other things around here, so like let's actually see other things too. Well, you deeper, Sora. I mean, my penis is freaking tiny too, so like it's not gonna really work like that. And I'm a virgin. Being Japanese is very popular nowadays. It's like a new trend. Oh, yeah, like, I want to be Japanese. Bro, I'm Japanese now. What are some good shows you're watching? Hentai. Hentai and Mr. Beast and Tommy Minecraft. And what else? I watch a lot of, like, you know, sex. Identify as Japanese. Is that really a thing? Is it like really what's happening? Like, I want to be Japanese. I know there's like this black lady that blew up on the internet just because like she got caught and she said like, no, I'm Japanese. Like, I'm actually Japanese. You guys know about that lady? Like, so there's like this black lady who stole something, and then like she was basically getting surrounded by cops, and she was like, I'm Japanese. You know that video though? That blew up here in Japan. Cause like that was just like so funny. Like that was so funny. Cause I'm Japanese basically means I watch anime outside of Japan. Like I really think that's what that means. Like saying, you guys know what I mean? If you see somebody saying, oh, I'm Japanese, that basically means I watch anime. And like, what I mean by that is I watch anime. Like a lot of anime. That's really what I think means. What I think it means, right? You know what I mean? Oh, I'm Japanese. I watch anime.
You watch sax? Name a few titles.
Are they gonna fuck? That's a great question. I don't know how to answer that, but yeah. Thank you so much for the donation. Did you guys just see a guy running away from a girl, and he instantly closed the door, and the girl was like freaking waiting in front of the door?
There's a
I mean,
white guy
I know
from
it's like
Canada
them
in
just like
national diet.
messing around, but that was funny. What? There's a white guy from Canada in national diet. You guys eat white guy? Well, you guys eat white guys now? Wait, what is happening? Am I misunderstanding something? Am I being Japanese? てかここ八千代じゃん。さくらだと思ってたわ。悲しい。悲しいし悔しい。Hatsune Elvis is American. The fuck? Wow. Somebody just got honked at for existing. That was fire.
And I wish you the best luck. Folded hands, light skin tone, red heart. And first time I saw you was the video you voice act was Dio from JoJo and talk to people in VR chat game.
That cringe video, yeah. Thank you so much for the donation. And I'm really sorry for putting out those cringy videos too. I've been trying not to upload any cringy stuff anymore, but I do either way. And I definitely stayed away from like the whole VR chat thing because I honestly thought I was like getting nothing out of it. But yeah, thank you so much for the donation. And I know you look up to how I live, but I honestly don't recommend you guys to live like me. Because I don't really think it's a great thing to stream in your country outside talking about anime publicly. And you randomly moan like, "Ah, Daddy!" It's not something you can be proud of, right? So if you are ever trying to do what I'm doing, don't. It's not something you should do. Do you guys want to know like what? Never mind. I'm sorry. I was gonna say something really, really stupid, like a lot stupider than like my usual things. And we gotta turn right here. And we can just walk and be a pedestrian here. Like this. And that's fire. If your dad wasn't a gooner, you'd probably be a salaryman right now. Actually, no. My father was a gooner. But that didn't really change anything about me because, like, you guys know what I used to do before, right? I was an English teacher already. And I don't know if that counts as a salaryman, but maybe.
Sora no Manko Kusai
But I quit because I was able to kind of find a way to... Yes, thank you so much for the donation. I was able to find a way to... I was able to find another way for me to live to. But since you guys probably know the story of like my dad gooning and blasting porn everywhere, I don't really think that did anything. There was a sign that said, "Be aware, they are children." Like, I know what that sign meant.
Mo donated $1. Bro, are you
They're
ride a
bears
bike?
and they're now
Or
children.
e-bike? Like the traffic is kinda crazy.
Thank you so much for the donation. Scooter, kickboard. By the way, I have a question, everybody. So let's like do a review really quick. So now I have
Sora
this
in a
thing,
suit
right?
would be hot though.
I have this thing,
No homo.
and if you fold it, it gets freaking so tiny. Thank you so much for the donation.
コンピュータータイピングちょっと水取ってきてオープニングザドアクロージングザドア
I have a question, everybody. So, do you think this bike, scooter, is more dangerous than bicycles? Yes or no? Yes means like, oh, this is more dangerous. Back. Was it dead for like that long, really? Do you think this bike is more dangerous than bicycles? So, as a person that grew up riding bicycles forever, up until I was like 28, I can 100% guarantee this is by far 20 times safer. It's insane. Like, I even felt it when I rode a bicycle again in Osaka. This is insanely safe compared to bicycles. Compared to bicycles, this is like seriously not that insane. Bicycles are like, compared to like bicycles, this thing is like definitely safer. It's telling me to go that way? The fuck? Simply because you don't shake at all, right? It's so stiff. I watch anime and I watch a lot of hentai. I watch hentai. I touch myself to hentai every day. Thank you so much for the donation. I watch hentai and I touch myself to hentai, mom. I'm not gonna go that way anymore. Fuck mountains, fuck forests, fuck trees. I wanna have sex with my sister. Please. This is like what people are like in 2025. Big snake. I don't know what that was. That was a freaking big animal. It's either a big bird or a boar. Or a perv. One study shows more severe injuries on a scooter. I know about it too. And I did like a lot of like the stuff myself too. So all those studies actually, I think I've read like so many freaking papers. It's not like one thing. And they focus on people that rent this versus the people who own bicycles. Right? You can actually like read all the papers too. Like I read all the papers in English and Japanese both. There really aren't a lot of people who own this. They rent this, right? So what happens is here. They don't know the rules. They don't know how it works. And they start riding this everywhere and be like, they just do crazy things. In that condition, like, of course it will be freaking dangerous too. And this is coming from a person, again, like this is like literally coming from a person that rides both. And I grew up riding bicycles every day. Right? In Japan, where freaking trucks are right next to you. And I was like so uncomfortable riding bicycles everywhere. And then I got this, and at first I was like not sure about this. But now I got used to it now, and I can 100% say this is safer.
So if their JS a large dipper rock, it could send you flying.
Let me actually tell you something about that too. So this thing actually cost me $1,000, and it is true. There are so many scooters that have like no stabilizers. Like that's really true. That's really true. This thing though, look at that thing. Look at that thing. This thing though, it freaking has like stabilizers like on the front wheel and the rear wheel both. And that is true. If you get like some shitty ones, it can be dangerous too. Yes. And so before buying this, I actually tried like 3 different scooters. This one, by far, I still have to say this is like really safe too. I mean, so like if I bump into like whatever stuff, you know I moan, right? But I'm doing it obviously for content. But let's say this, or even this, or even what else, like that right here. It's not really that insane, actually. But I just moan for content, which sounds freaking insane. I moan for content. Thank you so much for the donation. So, I don't know if you can actually see that one. But so, here's the thing. If you ride a bicycle, the main problem is that you shake. You do this. Right?
Now he is a Japanese lover.
Right? What? Nice. Thank you so much for the donation. What brand? Everest Xing. It's called EX15 Pro. This thing by far is like the best thing ever. So like the problem with like bicycles is you have to do this. And do you know how dangerous it can be if you do this? And this is like what happens, because like you pedal and it's normal. With like this,
コンピュータータイピングちょっと水取ってきてオープニングザドアクロージングザドア
what usually happens is like, let's say like there's like this thing, right? And then you do this. And then this is like when you fall, this right here. Because you do this and you go that way and boom.
Have serious question. What even is content?
クロージングだとは
Me just screaming and watching porn on stream. The thing is, much for the donation. So this thing is like a really, really safe, but like it only applies to Japan maybe, because I really never wanted to like ride a bicycle or like ride this in the States, for example, from my experience, because like you kind of have to trust drivers that are behind you, right? This is like a thing only in Japan, I really have to say. But then you don't shake, right? And the stabilizers on this thing are freaking just so insane too. Like you don't shake. See how stable like this thing is? You see it? And then
コンピュータータイピングちょっと水取ってきてオープニングだとはクロージングだとは
and that's what I think is like insane about this. And it's telling me to go like turn right here. Chat, am I correct? Am I correct, chat? Lagging? Am I correct, chat? Am I still lagging here? If I'm lagging here, I might take a different route. 殴ったりするマジ A bit. I'll take a different route. Back, okay. Not really. Let's just take that route. Cause like freaking there's like nothing here and there are boards here. So I gotta be actually a bit careful. Yeah, there's a camping site here too.
You're so cooked I'm about to itadakimasu, don't clip that.
I don't know what you mean, but I think it's much for the donation. I don't know what uwu-ness you're trying to cause here. But I think it's much for the donation. So...
コンピュータータイピングちょっと水取ってきてオープニングだとはクロージングだとはカミングバックインウィザーウォーターボトルセッティングオンアチェアワッチングポリーディングアブックゲッティングボードプレイングウィズマイフォンちょっとそれ取ってゲッティングイットフォーヒムギビングイットトゥーヒムプレイングウィズマイフォンwatching trying to
But you know how there are like so many things around here that are just like literally nothing but like mountains. What the fuck is that place? I might need a drink later too. My throat is freaking struggling right now. By the way, I wanted to ask you guys something. Like, you know how you guys have been saying, like, it's laggy, right? So, when it lags now, you don't really see gray screen anymore, right? But you just instantly see computer typing, right? 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 Tree lag, yeah. It's back in there, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Because, like, I wanted to get rid of, like, that gray screen somehow. But then, if you guys don't see that anymore, I guess I successfully did it, so. Woo! But I know, like, there were some people saying, like, we want something else, like, than that. Because, like, you have to keep seeing computer typing, right? I'm trying to figure out a way to fix it. Because right now, you just have to keep seeing like the same thing again and again. And I know how tiring it can be. So, our next destination is that way, but let's see. Oh yeah, Sakura, Lavender Land. Let's just go there too. Get more batteries and trouble anyway with pavement. Yeah. But I'll think about what to do as to the whole like computer typing span. Right now I couldn't really think of like anything else. Like I cannot think of anything right now. Alright, let's go everybody. Because I saw some of you guys saying like this place is so laggy, right? So I don't know how laggy this place really is. If it's that insane, I can even turn down the bitrate a little bit more if you guys think I should. Is it that often? Like, is it what happens when there are trees? Look at the trees. Speaking of that. That's definitely your place, Japan. That's definitely your place, Japan. But we can whine about it. The trees are very high here. Yeah. That's definitely your place, Japan. Oh, wait. I think I found it. It's to my right. There are so many freaking cursed places around here. Oh yeah, look at this. Wow. How do I even get up there? Oh wait, we actually got to the place, but I don't know how to get up there. There's a freaking like a mountain over here, and there's a secret place. Not a place. It's like a shrine, I think. How do I even get up there? Wait, let me think. Doesn't look cursed at all. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like how it really is. If you visit any places in Japan that's supposed to be cursed, that's really what it is. Like, the truth is usually that. And isn't it interesting how this place is like actually just only 40 minutes away from Tokyo, too? Like, Japan's really interesting like that. And I never thought, like, how crazy it is. Like how this is only like 40 minutes away from Tokyo, right? It looks like it's in the complete countryside, but it's not that far. And you can do so much here too. Oh! Yo, we found everybody. I think. I honestly don't know, like, what's there. But let's see. I marked all the interesting looking places on Google Maps before coming to this city. Like, including the haunted castle ruin. Oh. Interesting. Well, you got your flashlight, nunchucks. Fuck, I left it at home. I cannot punch bears anymore. Any elves? Not yet. Look up, my gosh. Oh my gosh, there are trees. I'm a virgin. Sex. I like sex. Do you guys like sex? Wait, let me... Let me check something really quick, okay? So I gotta do this. I'm gonna do this. Wait, what? Okay. Let's go, everybody. What is this? 天満宮千葉県熊出てない千葉県熊いないよSo
computer typing
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドアクロージングザドア
千葉はその代わりイノシシがめちゃくちゃいるね Isn't it kind of interesting how there are like random mountains? Our dogs are loud. In Chiba, like, there are freaking dogs everywhere. Not in Tokyo, though, probably. Oh. There's something inside of
コンピュータータイピング
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドアクロージングザドア
Chiba West. Is it? Wait, can I go that way? I can, right? Oh. That's a security camera. What the fuck? Oh, so does that mean people actually come here to, like, do things? That's a security camera, right? A camera? Yeah, that's rare. Oh, it's raining again. 4 sags. I think it's just simply because like there might be some people like that do things here, so like that's why the camera's here. I think. Did you set off an alarm? It really looks like that, so I just decided to freaking just say bye. I was like, I'm being completely normal. I'm just like checking things, and then I see something going like, boom. So I just decided to leave. Wait, do you guys want to see the completely abandoned school? Elementary school that's banned to enter, but I can visit there. But I cannot get inside. It's freaking hilarious, actually. I cannot get inside of like that school, but I can still visit there, and it's completely abandoned. It's a thing here, and I didn't know it was a thing here. Let me just take a new picture here, and I'm gonna use it for my thumbnail. Maybe I can just like put the camera here. like this. Let's see how cringy the picture is. Dude, I look dumb as fuck. That's why I'm gonna use this picture. I look dumb as fuck. Okay, so let me change the title to what? So we are not going to the castle ruin anymore, but abandon the school. That's banned. That's like you are not allowed to enter, right? What happens if you visit Japan's abandoned school you are not allowed to enter? Let's go, everybody. Now, we are going to Japan's abandoned school. And this is completely legal too. I actually looked up like some things about the place. It's completely legal for me to visit the school. On the way to get there, can I actually visit other places too? Like, I'm actually being a tourist here. Like, there are so many cool places. Go inside. I cannot get inside. Then I can actually get in trouble. Me just visiting the places, like, that's completely fine. 大丈夫なの。桜の、なんだっけな、旧なんとか私立、調べてみて、桜小学校で調べればあるんだけど、なんか国の財産として、観光地として認められている場所で、入るのはダメだけど、敷地に入って見学をするのはできるんだよな、そこ。So let's go, everybody. But we'll see that too. So like we'll see what schools looked like before, right? And it's completely abandoned, I think. You cannot enter. Once you enter, you can get in trouble. So I'm not gonna do that. But instead, we are going to see what the place looks like. And I think it's this way too. By the way, how's the stream quality? It's been stable, right, around here? Right? Are you casting a diarrhea curse? What are you talking about? Out of 10? Okay, so it's not perfect, but okay. Because like I assumed the lag is gonna be insane here in this town, but seems like it's better than I thought. So what's amazing about streaming in this kind of place is like there really aren't a lot of like amazing things. There are like only cursed places and like old buildings and whatever. But as a streamer that wants to just like travel and breathe, this kind of city is freaking fire. You know what I'm talking about, everybody? You feel me? Tokyo's amazing too, but like all the streamers usually stream in Tokyo, they go to party, which is like awesome too. Like that's like a fun way for them too, but and I sometimes like doing that too, but I feel like going to all these like places like this, that's literally a place, Japan, right? That's just a place, Japan. Sometimes like it's fun, sometimes, especially when everybody talks about how Japan's cooked and how Japan's dying. Sometimes you gotta breathe, you know what I mean? And we are breathing, even though it's not the perfect scenery, you know what I mean? It's not the perfect scenery, but it's still We can breathe. So, is it this way? No, I don't know. And all these Japanese people are making rice. They eat rice. You guys know Japanese people eat rice? The fuck? They eat rice? Like, I don't eat rice. I don't eat rice. Fuck rice. What? Wait, what? No, they do. No, they don't eat rice. Wait, they do, yes. They eat rice. Well, what is this? Washi Jinja. Dude, this place actually smells like there are animals here. That's a huge shit. That's a huge shit right in front of me. What the fuck? If I can smell it, that's... No, there are things here. Wait. Ugh. This place smells like so bad. I don't know what's happening here, but that's you, Sora. I mean, I hope it's me, but it really smells like animals come here and like they shit. Oof, that smelled really, really bad. If I can even smell it myself, that's probably really, really bad for other people. Boys, maybe. My nunchucks, yeah, I should have freaking brought all the fancy things. But just go to the school straight up. Everybody ready? We are going to witness something really rare. We're gonna see school. We're gonna see the Japanese school that's abandoned, and we can see inside too. We cannot get inside. I can actually get into trouble for doing that, but we're gonna see what they had before, and I think I can take pictures and stuff too, completely. Let's do that, everybody. And nobody has ever done that. Maybe, I hope. Look at place Japan. That's so place Japan. Because of like the place Japan theme, I don't know what's beautiful and what's not beautiful. In the water, it's freaking clean as fuck here. Is that water Japan? First streamer to visit a school, yeah. Is it water Japan? Oh no, that's actually freaking clean. No dirt, no nothing. Yeah, that's place Japan. Am I doing water Japan? I seriously cannot tell anymore. I actually cannot tell. Like, I cannot tell, like, when... What? Gun hunting prohibited area, Chiba Prefecture. What? Wait, what? Why do they have like those signs here? Oh, by the way, we are only like 4 minutes away. from the school. Let me talk to my Japanese viewers here. 今さ、日本人の人っておるかなこれ。日本人の人もね、多分興味深いね、ものだと思うんだけど、もう、本当に多分戦時中かな戦時中の多分その、小学校があって、そこの、私立の小学校がね、放置されたまま残ってて、それがなんかね、国の財産になってるんだよね。So yeah, let's see that. Let's do that, everybody. It's gonna be really fun. I just wanted to tell Japanese people that I watch hentai. はいよ、日本人いた。Yeah, we'll see the school, which is like right here. We cannot get inside it, but we can see it from the outside too. だから日本人の視点で見ても面白いもんだと思うんだよな、あれは。俺もね、写真で見たんだけど、あれだよね、なんかさ、昔のさ、その、戦時中のアニメにさ、出てくる学校みたいなのあんじゃん。あんな感じの学校が本当にそのまま残ってんだよ。見てみよう。So everybody, let's go everybody. So we cannot get inside, obviously, I've been signed. But we can still see it from outside. 中に入るのはダメなんだけどね。いや、なんか外から中見る分には OK って書いてあったから。あとなんか裏通りに回っちゃいけないのか。It's here, I think. Oh, we got here. So again, this is interesting even for Japanese people. Even for Japanese people, like it should be really, really interesting. It's this school right here. And the entrance is here. Okay. I gotta make sure. It's that school. これ。Everybody, it's this one. This one. これが、第3だったかなこれ this place that's an elementary school that's completely abandoned but you can still see it from outside. It's completely legal. これあれが中見れるっていうやつで So this is like one of the few cases where I can do this legally. Usually if you get inside of like this kind of property when it's completely abandoned you get reported. It's illegal, but this place they allow you to see it. あれSo you can see what's inside too. And this is, again, so rare. これは古そう。これなんかね、本当なんかその超昔からずっと放置して残ってる小学校だったかな。Now break in. Yeah, I'm gonna break all the windows and get inside. So I don't know what this is, but that's whatever. なんてとこ。なんだっけな、桜市立なんとか、ちょっと覚えてないですね。桜小学校で調べてください。So that, see?There's a sign over there. Let's just read that first. It's completely abandoned, yes. Like no, it was a school before, elementary school, but you cannot get inside. So let's see that. This. 青函分校校舎内は見学できません。You cannot get inside of this school.
コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア。Closing the door. Coming back in.
Streamer, thank you for your understanding. So you can see what's inside, and people have been filming from outside too. So I guess I can do that too. Wait, is it dead? Is the stream dead? Wait, is the stream dead? Really? Is the stream dead? If the stream is like dying, you know what? It's back. It's back. Let me do something about the bitrate then. How about this? I turned down the bitrate like a lot. The picture quality might be kind of shitty now.
Nah, but it's
Is this shitty?
up.
But
Here
I
is
think it's
some
gonna be
tip for
stable,
some hydration.
like this way.
コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。
On the bitrate, is it good? あ、それですね、旧室小学校。それ。So, I turned down the bitrate. The picture quality might be shitty, but it's now stable. Is it good? Well, should I turn up the bitrate? Computer typing. What? It's still dying? It's good. Good, okay. it's fine. If you want higher bitrate, I can turn up the bitrate. But just because you guys keep saying like my stream is lagging, I feel like this is safer. Let me check my settings. And I can completely actually, it's completely fine for me to film here. Let me just check my settings. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, I guess I know what's happening. Let me just fix it now. I'm gonna fix it. The stream is gonna lag, but let me do something really quick.
コンピュータータイピング
ちょっと水取って。
コンピュータータイピング
Okay, I changed some settings. Is this stable now? I guess it's stable now, right? Let me just do this and this. Yes? Okay. じゃあ日本の人もね、ちょっと多分ね、勉強になると思うから見ていきましょう。昔のね、学校がどんな感じだったのかっていうのは、すごい貴重なものだから。So even for Japanese people, for you guys, it's gonna be obviously like somewhat entertaining, right? And even for Japanese people, this is like, again, we can learn what it was like before, and we can compare our current schools to like what it looks like now. No, what it looked like before, right? So, weebs out there, time to learn. Japanese people out there, time to learn. So, 実際に見た子、多分ね、これ中撮影しても OK なはずなんだよね、外からだったら。そうで、あんまり中見れないねあんまり中見れないね、しょうがないけど。I don't really think they had any electricity here before. How old is this school? まさか覗き込むのはかな。Okay, so I can apparently like check what's inside from there, I think. トイレはね、どうなんだろうね。Can you look inside? I can, yeah. But I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. Oh, wait, I can from here. Yeah, so that's what the school looks like. They have the same the desks we use. 集会所、へー。Yeah. Wait. Let me use this mic. I know the mic quality is kind of bad now, but I want to see what's inside too. Without doing anything crazy. Yeah, phone out window. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. Maybe I can... 注意書きが、そうですね、なんか入んないでくださいみたいなの書いてあって、どこまで多くなるのか。This mic is better? Really? So yeah, 見学なしないは入れない。 And this is like again, this is like a Japan's national treasure. I think that's what it means. And it's not locked, so like I can actually open. Oh, it is locked. I can go there, right? So, can I go there? National Treasure Japan. 文化財ってどういうあれなんですかね? Wait, can I actually go there? Let me actually make sure, because I feel like I saw a sign that says like I can't. 黒野さんこれ後ろ行っちゃダメとかどっかなんか書いてないですか? どっかで見た気がするんだよな。あっち行っていいの？あっち行きたいんだけど普通に。I'm just trying to get, like, make sure if I can go that way. あ、ダメだ。分校の後ろ側は。Yeah, I cannot go that way. If I go that way, I can see more, but... Oh, well, that's the hallway, actually. You see that, right? うん。敷地内。いや、なんか後ろの方行っちゃダメって書いてあるんで、ちょっとあそこはやめときます。That's a tiny room. Can you guys see it too? Oh, 裏手は、そうっすね、多分。ダメって書いてるんでやめときます。Are you actually American? Do you actually think I sound American? あ、what that is? Why can't you go around? It says like I cannot do that if I'm not like involved with that. Yeah. So I guess I can step on this and I can film like what's there. I cannot really see it myself, but this is so. Oh, I can kind of see it. Ooh. What the fuck? Wait. Wait. What the Wait, did she... What the fuck? Did you guys seriously not hear that? Wait, did you guys seriously not hear that? Wait, what? No. It's the sound of like something scratching. Wow, like that was... No, not truck, like... Ksh, ksh. Is somebody in there? Oh, I heard it. Is there a cat? I mean, it's not really like, oh, there's a ghost or anything. Like, it kind of feels awkward if somebody is actually inside of it. Because I guess I can film this too, because I made sure about this. I made sure I can film, and then I checked, like, pictures on the internet. And people take pictures of, like, this school, so I guess it's fine, but it sounded like some... Like, I heard something scratching. 人影映ってないですけど、映ってたとしたら気まずいんですよね、これ。で、人がいるってことはそれもう犯罪やな。You sound Californian? I don't think so. I don't really think Californians say apparently. Or like what else? Fuck, sex. If someone's in there, did it really look clean though? I cannot tell. I couldn't see inside, right? 窓に反射した空くん。なんかちょっとやだ。なんかもう。I don't say 栗まんじゅうこするんちだ。True. I'm gonna film there one more time, and I think it's completely normal for me to do it. Definitely being clean, really. So again, I cannot see it myself. So you guys can tell me. Try asking. There's like no people here. So If there's like a reception, then sure. 幽霊が怖がってるそっちのパターンで。How about this place? How about this one? Are there like light bulbs and stuff here or no?
Take us to see stuffed mannequins and Puppets Town next time in Saitama.
Wait, what are you talking about? That's a thing? In Saitama? Wait, what? Don't see it. That's a real thing? It is. What? Did you guys see anything fire? Big Gundams. I've been doing that forever. I don't know, like, if it's anything new. あれ、なんかどんな感じだったんだろう。ちょっと何も見れないから悔しいわ、俺。I don't really understand what those are either. Reflection of a cringed board. I don't really think my reflection was there because I was like doing this. And I'm like super short. Death stare. Nice. Nice. There are like many more abandoned things. Like, so this town's really, really interesting. There's like a lot more abandoned, like Japanese houses and like whatever things everywhere. Do you guys want to see all those things? I guess I can get inside too, maybe. あのね、日本人も多分ね、これね、奥深い配信になると思うんだけど、この桜ね、there's like a lot of like 間違えた。めちゃくちゃね、あれなんだよ。その廃墟みたいなさ、家がめちゃくちゃあって、学校とか。田舎の民なので、自然を作るね。Abandoned poop, yeah. There's like a lot of like abandoned houses and abandoned schools, and this city allows you to get in, not get inside, but you can actually visit there. Like, if it's not in the city, they usually say like you cannot get inside, trespassing. But this city is like really, I don't know if I can say this, but they are generous. Let me just take a picture here again. そう、多分ね、日本人の視点で見てもね、面白くなると思うんだよな、桜って。I just took a picture. 昔は中に入れと。まあ。多分あれじゃないですか。ここに住み込んだりする人がいるからダメだったパターンじゃないかな。わかんないですけどね。Everybody, let's go to all the crazy places in this town. みんな知ってるから、これが桜っていう場所なんだぜ。ブログ貼ろうか。今見れないですけど、まあ。Alright, so our next destination is like abandoned house, right? There's like a lot of abandoned everything here. So like we can actually learn the history here, which is like awesome, right? You know what I mean? We can learn the history. Isn't that great? By actually seeing like what's there. The fuck? I changed my mic now. That was interesting. こんな町内放送ね、俺も初めて聞いたわ。マジで初めて聞いたわ。Did you guys hear that? So let me explain what that was about. What did it say? That I don't know. It was like, oh, now kids are going home from school. So yeah, pay attention to children. They're now going home. And I'm like, what? Why do they have to say that here? That's not a thing in my city. Like the announcement was literally like, now the kids are going home. What the fuck? Next, abandoned house. There's like, so this stream is all about going to all the abandoned places, but it's completely legal for you to visit all the abandoned places. Okay? So that's kind of amazing for me too, because like I like to see those places myself, and you guys can see all those places too, right? Legally. Do you see kids in here? That's basically yes. They don't get run over? I guess maybe. Let's go, everybody. Well, it was really interesting. That's my first time hearing that. Maybe if you're from the countryside, it's probably like something you can hear. Or you're used to hearing that. Traffic thing? I don't know. How school's still working? I know it's abandoned. The school's completely, no. Like no kids are here, no students are here. It's abandoned. But, so I can actually come here legally. I cannot get inside, that's trespassing. But the city, this city is like so kind. So like, you can film inside and stuff. Like they do that here. And there are like so many like abandoned schools, abandoned houses, abandoned everything here. We actually just went to abandoned castle and abandoned school, which is like right here. And usually, you cannot film, like you cannot go to like any of those places, but this city doesn't care. I guess it's kind of like a way for this city to generate money too, but the thing is like they're not even charging you money. 珍しいよな。こういうのってさ、言ったら大体ね、あれじゃん、不法侵入で捕まるけど、ここね、さくらってね、あれだよね、来ていいっすよってスタンスだから面白いよね。So there's like another abandoned house. Like there are so many abandoned houses here that look actually fire. I'm not talking about like, oh, scary haunted house. I'm not talking about that. But actual like Japan's like typical looking houses, like where samurais lived before. Is this place Japan or like it's actually like a fireplace? Everybody, am I doing place Japan? And I'm sorry, I'm probably covering up the whole camera now. I'm sorry, I'm gonna fix it now. 確かにね、すごいよね。Just fixed my camera, I'm sorry for that. 桜はそんなスタンス。桜はね、多いよ。本当にそういうの。なんかね、もし、なんかさ、昔のさ、なんか屋敷とかってあるじゃん。で結構そういうのってさ、中入っちゃいけないとかだったりするんだけど、桜って結構普通に無料で入れるんだよね。いいっすよみたいなスタンスで。Is this place Japan? You maniac, you fixed it. Yeah, let's go. I don't know if this is place Japan or actually like a very chill place in Japan. You know what? This is place Japan. Look. Let's go, everybody. So we are now going to an abandoned house. Or it's called a yashiki. Like Nagaya kana? Nagaya no yashiki kana? I think. Right? And like that's like where samurais or like not even probably samurais, like some people in 1600. They used to live there. And now I'm a streamer going there to cause problems for views. Water Japan. Water Japan, everybody. Yo cyclist. It's actually a scooter, so. The flowers are kind of dying in winter, obviously. If I come here like in spring or like in summer, that would be fire. I want to visit more cool places like this place, like where you can visit all the insane places. You know what I mean? Our next destination, abandoned house, but that's completely legal for you to enter. 京都とか全部入っちゃダメだもんね。京都でも近づくだけでさ、もう近すぎっすよって言われるもんね。桜っていうようなこういうとこでは。Let's go, everybody. It's around here. So, if I'm not wrong, this house right here, there used to be like a samurai, I think. I don't really know. I shouldn't really say anything. Samurai used to live here, I think. Yes, thank you so much for the donation. Wait. 桜ってすごくね？桜ってすごい？いや、人が住んでる。人が普通に住んでる。いや、no, this makes no sense to me. Wait. Hold on, my brain's glitching. Like, my brain actually just glitched. Wait, that usually means people are not there, right? Somebody lives here. なんだっけ、名前の、あれがあった、プレートが。And there's a vending machine here. Of course, Japan. 人が住んでることある。へー。由緒あるもん。だそういうことだよね、あれね。And that's a shrine. Wait, dude, this whole place is really interesting to me suddenly. They take care of like all those trees too. Dude, I thought it's supposed to be like an abandoned house. People live there. Something else. Is it foggy? Did I fix it now? So that's supposed to be abandoned, I thought, but cameras, wait, did I fix it now or no? Power washing. Okay. So I was gonna get inside and like film it, but no, people live there, so I cannot really do that. But there are so many places like that here in Sakura, in this city. So I'm gonna like look at all the trees. Like people freaking take care of like all the trees here.
There was a time when I was small I was having fight in school and I was screaming anime technique names.
Nice. Nice. Did you win? これあそこにさ、バスのさ停車場があるってことはさ入っていいんだよねこれね。Did you win? ああそう城のねそうあるんですよねいろいろあるんですよ。でもちょっとどこ行けばいいか分かんなくて、まあさくらいろいろありすぎ。Wow. Wow. That's something. Haunted playground? I don't really think so, but... That's so anime. Dude, like, the people were freaking staring at me. There are people here, and they all stared at me. They probably thought I'm trying to cause problems. Because I'm a streamer. Yeah, all the grandmas and grandpas freaking stared at me. They all went like, that streamer is here, trying to cause problems. So I'm leaving. It's not really abandoned. Interesting. Like this thing right here. So people live here. Yeah. That's a freaking huge house. Like, look at this street. Dude, this is definitely not Place Japan, right? It's not the Place Japan meme. It's actually like a very nice city. See? This is definitely not Place Japan. なんだっけ当時。へえ、そうなんですね。じゃあマジであれだ。名前の由緒あるところというか。Private property, no trespassing. People do that here? I mean, I guess, yeah, because, like, it's so hard to tell, like, what's for sightseeing and what's not for sightseeing. Like, I cannot tell. It's so hard to tell here. Dude, you want to see more abandoned houses here, right? Everybody. There's, like, so many here. Like, it's not really abandoned. It's more like a historical houses. But you want to see all those here, right? The meme is stupid anyways, but that's kind of true. Place Japan definitely is a thing. Even I do that sometimes. ここら辺で面白いのと何だろう。なんだろう。Let me see what's fun here. How about... Yeah, but can we go back to the car and can we just drive back here again?
I'm enjoying it. That's why I love Japan Heart Heart.
大学でエリート。大学時代超エリートだったよ俺。Thank you so much for the donation. Let me just go back to my car and let me just drive back here again. I want to go to like another place. There's like a lot more. So I'm not wearing anything. Can you come to my house? You need my help to wear clothes? Nice. Wait, so you were not wearing anything, and then you just like told me to like go to your place, which means you need my help to freaking wear anything. That's fire. What the fuck? So that's the elite. I mean, when I was a university student, like I wasn't elite. I was like a top student, but there are reasons. Like this is kind of like a meme now. Like I was one of the best students when I was back in university. Do you guys know why? It was funny as fuck actually. In high school I wasn't. In middle school I wasn't. In elementary school I wasn't. Suddenly when I was in university, I was like one of the best students. So like it kind of felt amazing to be a protagonist in university, but the reality is not really like I was a great student or anything. I hacked, so, and I didn't get caught cheating. So the story is here, because you're Americans. So the story is here. I graduated from high school, right? And I pursued my music career, which didn't work out. So I decided to go to university 1 year later than other students, because like people usually freaking, go to university right after graduating from high school in Japan, and I didn't do that. So I waited for 1 year. And then I decided to major in English to Japanese translation, which I already was kind of good at in the first place because I grew up speaking Japanese and English both, right? はい。あ、これですか。あ、結構最近、そうなんですよ。結構いろんな人に止められるんですけど、
免許いるの？
あ、これいらないんです。いらなくて、なんかあるじゃないですか、電動自転車みたいな。結構あれと同じっすね。これは13とかだったかな。安いのだと3万4万で買えるんですよ。
どこで買ったこれ？
これはインターネットです。ちょっと乗ってみます？いいっすよ。いいですか？すごく遅くできるんですけど、例えばこんぐらいの6キロぐらい。
お宅何どこに住んでる？
市原ですね。市原です。
なんでこんなとこに？
さくらで今旅行してるっす。
そう。
さくらってお城とかいっぱいあるじゃないですか。今それ見てるとこですね。もしよければなんかいいっすか？
名刺でいいかい？
名刺はないです。
買うとき頼むん
でも普通にこれあれですね、電動キックボードってインターネットで調べると
ある。
全然。
これは何輸入物かい？
はい。
輸入物？
いや、これは日本のブランドですね。
なんていうの？
エベレストエクシングっていう。でこれはでも最高速度20キロとかですよ。
そんなたくさんだね。
でこれ今のモードでも6キロぐらいしか出ないんですけど。すごいです。
インターネットで出てんだ。
でですね。でもあとなんだっけ、オートバックスとか行くと試乗できますよ。自分が1回試乗3台ぐらいしてこれ買ったんで。
いいね、静かでね。
音も鳴らないし、あと1回充電するとそうです。60キロぐらい走ってくれるんですよ。ここから東京まで行けるんですよね。で、輪行バッグ袋に入れると電車に乗れるんですよ、これ。そうなんです。で、1日充電しても10円とか20円とかしかかかんないんで、毎日乗っても。
どこに行ってインターネットしかねえのか？
インターネットしかないです。それからでもここあったら八街に売ってるっすね。八街に電動キックボードのお店があって、そこで注文すれば多分1週間ぐらいで届く。そうなんですか？なるほど。そうなんですか？結構おすすめです。自分も人生変わりましたよ。ちなみにさくらで旅行してるんですけど、なんか見たら面白いなんかお城とかなんか長屋の。
さくらないの？
ないですか？結構今あったっすよ。いっぱい見てきたんですけど。ないですかね？
さくらねえな。
本当ですか？
この間もテレビでなんかやってる時、さくらは何もないね。
市原に比べたら400倍ぐらいありますよ。楽しいですもん見てて。街並みとかも結構。
堀田家の城はほらね。
堀田家？城あるんですか？
城跡、今ほらあれになっちゃってるじゃん。
はいはい。
なんか城跡だったのが。
はいはい。そうなんですね。じゃあもう残ってるお城はもうないみたいな。
ないね。
なんか
堀田の殿様がね。はい。ずっとやってたんだけど。評判良くなかった。
へえ。 なんかもうじゃあここでもうなんか歴史的に奥深いような場所ってあんまり
ないな。
ないですか？ないか。
ないよ。
ないか。
ただ長嶋茂雄選手がこの隣のブラグだから。
あ、そうなんですか。
うちあんまり全然わかんないけどね。
はい。
普通のうちだから。後取ってるのが弟さんだった。
ここ出身なんですね。
このすぐ脇。
へえ。あ、なんかお話しされたこととかあるんですか？お話しされたこととかありますか、本人と？
いや、ない、俺なんかのずっと上だもん。
あ、そうですか。なるほど。もしかしたらあるのかなと思って。まあいいや、そしたらちょっとまた旅してくるんで、すいません、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。はい、では。よいしょ。そうっすよね。ありがとうございます。Dude, that guy loves America so much. It was funny as fuck. That guy loves Americas like so much. You guys missed a lot. That guy's had everything to say, oh, I love America. Dude, it was freaking awkward. It was just so awkward. He basically had all the things that screamed, I love America. I love Texas. Did you guys, I mean, I tried not to film him. He had everything to basically say, I love America. America number one. So basically, he had a cowboy hat, right? And he had a jacket with an American flag. I think I wasn't really paying attention because I was actually paying attention to what he was telling me. So basically, he stopped me saying like, yo, bro, like your vehicle's awesome. If that happens in America, you are getting robbed. But if that happens in Japan, they are curious like what that is. So 帽子にテキサスがすごかったあれマジでいやだこれあれじゃんと思って、これ絶対に昔アメリカでバイク乗ってました人じゃんと思って、なんか俺気まずくなっちゃってすごい I got awkward. I was like, this guy probably freaking like rode motorcycles and stuff in Texas before, but somehow I felt so awkward. I was like, he stopped me because I'm riding this thing, right? And he was like, yo bro, like that thing looks cool. And I'm like, oh yeah, this thing is you can ride this without a license and it's only like like $300. And he was like, oh, I should probably buy it, like where can I buy it? And I was like on the internet. Then I was checking what he was wearing. Dude, that dude looked so much like a guy from Texas in 1970s. He had a lot of like English words on his jacket too, and I was like, fuck. ファッションも詳しく、いやーそうなんだけどちょっと気まずくて、なんか俺なんか気まずくてさ、将来の自分を見て、いやならない。Like there's like nothing wrong with him, right? But I just got so like, I don't know, like he was being really friendly. He was like, oh, that's awesome, bro. And I was like, yeah, right. He was being really friendly, but I was able to tell like how much he loves America. And it just got really awkward for me somehow. Like I don't know how to explain this. I was like, he's not doing anything wrong. I'm not doing anything wrong. He's being friendly. And I'm talking to him normally. And then I was like, fuck, this guy loves Texas. This guy likes Texas. Dude, what can we do? What can you do you think? If you find out like somebody is really into America? Japanese cowboy core, yeah. Normal conversation. I was like, I don't know. English too. Maybe he speaks English or like there's like some slight, and he started doxing like other celebrities and I was like, fuck. 大学で女性にモテましたが、自分でモテモテだったって言いたくはないけど、でも大学の時はなんか一番乾いてた気がするな。テキサスの風。でも千葉ね、珍しいよね。マジで珍しいと思う。He called you a partner. What's up, partner? Anyway, let's be polite and move on. The thing is, again, like, I don't know. It just like feels really awkward. I was like, fuck. Again, he didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. It's just me feeling awkward. Because he didn't say anything, but I was able to tell how much he likes America and Texas. What he was wearing freaking screamed. Like, Texas #1, America #1, ha, nasingan! So I was like, this city is freaking hilarious. But according to him, he says like there's like nothing fun here. So I was like asking him like if there's anything fun here, like castles or like abandoned houses and stuff. He was like, oh, there's nothing here. And I was like, what? But in reality, I mean, it's just because he lives here, so he feels like there's nothing. But in reality, Sakura's known for a lot of like historical things. So he was like, oh, there's nothing. Like, you know, some TV stations like even visit Sakura and like do some stuff. They do some stuff here, but there's nothing here. And I'm like, I was like, really? And he was like, oh yeah, we got nothing here. Which I don't think is true, but see, look at all these houses. I wonder what his favorite anime is. Fuck, I should have asked all the questions. Like, I instantly turned off my phone and I decided not to really film him as much as possible because, like, you know, I'm streaming and I just didn't really want to, you know, film him, like, at all, right? So, yeah, I didn't do anything crazy, but now I feel like I missed out. And I should have, like, asked all the anime questions to him. 気温何度？気温何度？ 13じゃないかな今は多分。13もないんじゃない？ 12とかじゃないかな今。車さちょっと30分。桜でもそっちの方かな。なんとなく分かった。あれでしょ？そこら辺ってさ3つぐらいあるよね。3つ4つ多分あれでしょ？桜駅じゃないかな多分。行ったことあった気もするけどどうだったかな。まあ一回ちょっと車戻ろう。Let me just go back to my car first and then see like what's there. I mean, this stream might be a bit longer than usual because like there's like a lot of cool things we can see here before it gets dark. This city is freaking really fun. Like look at that house. You see that, right? That house over there. And that's not even a historical like you see that, right? Oh, that's a house. Look at this. People still live like this here in this city. Yeah, it's not a shrine or anything, it's a house. Wow. You see that, right? 駅の方、そうだよね。It's a big house, yeah. So Sakura, again, this place is like not far from Tokyo. It's literally like 40 minutes away. And then they have houses like these. They still like live the life in the countryside when it's just only like freaking a little bit away from Tokyo. We are not that far from Tokyo. Like if I just wanted to go to Tokyo right now, I can. Right? And that's just really what's interesting about Japan and the city area in Japan. Like suddenly it changes. Isn't it interessante? Look at that. Look at all the leaves. I hope I'm not doing Japan place meme now. Because there are so many other, like there are like so many places that are great outside of Japan too. And what the fuck is this place? What is this? How does it smell? It smells like poop actually. I don't know why, but Amazon Prime there? Of course. Amazon Prime here is a thing everywhere too. If you get anything on Amazon, you get it on the same day or like on the next day here. I mean, again, Japan's a tiny country too, so. And the situation in Japan is really interesting. It's either you are in Tokyo, like you are not in Tokyo, right? If you are outside of Tokyo, you suddenly start seeing like something like this everywhere. If you are in Tokyo, then this is like not a thing. So it's just really interesting, isn't it? I find this to be really, really deep. Or maybe I'm stupid. Oh, ha. Look at that. Dude, I want to go to Nikko now. Is my stream stable, by the way? I feel like my stream is freaking dead here. Wait, is my stream not live? Should be laggy here, right? I don't see any towers or anything. They're like only trees. Wait, is it stable? Go? Okay. Looking good. Okay, lag a bit. Kind of weak. Jumpy. Okay, so the FPS isn't good, huh? I cannot do anything about it. Let's just leave here and see what's out there. I want to see all the looking things in the city. And I know it's gonna lag because like I see trees more. There are more and more trees. Look at all the trees. Dude, I just hope I just hope it's not cloudy like this. Would be
Sora,
like 20 times better.
What's your favorite music genre and bands?
Let me try super hard. I don't. My favorite band. I don't really know. I cannot really choose one because I like a lot of stuff. But right now, I don't know. I really like this band called Corp Kalani, if you know what that is. Is this laggy here or no? Everybody? Is it working? Is my stream dead? There's like this band called Corp Kalani, and I really, really like that. No lag, really? It works. Viable now? Watchable, okay. Then let's try going there. $20 FPS.
コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。カミングバックインウィザウォーターボトル。セッティングオンアチェア。ワッチングポリーディングアブック。ゲティングボード。Playing with my phone.
ちょっとそれ取って。
Getting it for him. Giving it to him. Playing with my phone. Watching pop. Trying to sleep. Not walking. Watching something. Nothing to watch.
You.
Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。カミングバックインウィザウォーターボトル。セッティングオンアチェア。
Oh, what the fuck? What the? Yeah. Oh. The fuck? Dude, Google Maps freaking trolls you like so hard like that. Did you see that?
コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。
Oh. It's still bad too. Like, what is Google Maps freaking trying? You know what, everybody? Lesson one: don't trust Google Maps just because it tells you to. Okay, now this road is fine, but that road was so rough, and I had to try super hard not to fall. It was very possible for me to actually die. Why is it like so bumpy? What is up? Yo, that's... Now we're back to the main road. The normal road. What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm not gonna really trust Google Maps at all anymore. It was insane. It was actually insane. We freaking drove through like all the insane roads. And we survived. I just did what YouTubers do, but on stream. And probably I was like laggy too. Like,
コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。
ass actually started hurting. Dude, I was dying. I kind of died. That's a school and kids, nice. Dude, I wanna be 12 again. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, sometimes I wanna forget about how to live, like what I'm supposed to do. I wanna be 12 and like talk about see? Google Maps is freaking telling me to go this way and that's a school. I guess I can go this way. I want to be 12 again. Let's go, everybody. Let's be 12 and talk about like what technique name is like the strongest and who sucks and who doesn't suck. I want to do that again legally. If I do it now, people ask me how old I am. If I'm 12, then people ask me, are you 12? But, you know, like, more socially acceptable, I guess. That would be great, no? Alright, let's go this way. Google Maps. Again. Alright, let's go. We got this. Let me try super hard here. I'm gonna try the hardest to survive here. I know how to do this. Like I just have to jump sometimes like this. Oh, that's
コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。
You got this, my scooter. Yo. Why am I dying? Driving through all the crazy bumpy roads. I did it, everybody. I did it. I did it. And then we just have to get back to the car, and we will drive back to where we were at, and we're gonna explore a lot more. Woo!
Ash 3247 donated $5. The old gray screen is better than computer typing.
Is it way too much? Because I heard it happens like way too much, right? So I'm kind of trying to figure out if it's way too much or not. Because if it's way too much, I have to do something about it. But how is it raining suddenly? Because like the problem with the gray screen was there was actually nothing happening when the gray screen happened, right? Now something happens, so that's the difference it seems.
So no, I don't want to be 12 again.
Nice, but thank you so much for the donation. See, I'm like wet now. PDA is something from construction. What?
Aaron 2x4 said,
카메라 내렸다?
Konnichiwa. I hope the no punt tires are doing well.
Konnichiwa. It's doing really well. It's not raining anymore. Let's go. No, it's raining. Fuck. Woo! But I will think about what to do with the computer typing situation. I know it happens way too much, but that just means like it's laggy too. So I'm gotta come up with a solution to that. I call it my tree. And let's just get back to my car, which is 3 minutes away from here. Because I was just here a little bit ago, right? Oh, I want to take a piss too. Fuck. Can we just like buy a drink really quick? Let's just go buy a drink, everybody. And then I want to take a piss too. After that, let's see all the abandoned houses in Sakura. And by the way, you know what I was talking about, everybody? How there are cities right next to the countryside. You know what we just experienced? Like, I was whining about all the bumpy roads and everything. Now we see shopping malls and stores here. Did you notice it? The sudden change? Like, it changes like drastically, like boom, right? So that's like what I think is really interesting about at least Chiba. And then if you drive for 40 minutes again, we'll be in Tokyo. There's no way out. Woo! That's a police truck? What? What's happening over there? The fuck? I don't know what that is. That's my first time seeing that too. Yeah, Mega Don Quixote. I parked my car there So now we are back to the car. Let's just like go back to that area with my car. Much faster that way too. And I want to take a piss definitely. Want to get a drink too, if I can. Can we, everybody? Shinkawa Ohashi. So I gotta learn how to cross the road. Let me see. Okay, so there are so many cars, which means I gotta go to that intersection over there. Nice noon sky. Yeah, it's cloudy. And it rains randomly too. So I gotta whine about rain once every 20 minutes. And then boom. Okay, now we are here. So we gotta go that way, and our car is right next to the shopping mall, right? Does your scooter have turn signals? Yeah, of course. そうなんだ、濡れなかった。あいさん、お尻濡れた、お尻。あいさん、僕、お尻いっぱい濡れた。Seat button for cross. No, actually, they don't have that here. RV then? Nah, that's just like it's just really expensive. Like, if it's free, that would be great. I thought of that honestly. 一発投げらせて。あいさん、そういう趣味あるんだ。怖い。あいさん、SM 趣味怖い。キモい。キモい。キモい。SM 趣味キモい。キモい。殴って興奮キモい。あいさんキモい。怖い。殴って SM 趣味キモい。Alright, so my car is over there. Let's get in the car. And then we are going to another area that has like abandoned houses. I don't know if I can say abandoned houses because they're not really abandoned. So I want to take a piss too. You know what, I'll just do it later. Usually this is like where I end the stream, but I feel like streaming more, so. トイレこっそり聞いて。あいさんチンゲマンゲマンゲ。寒くない。マンゲ。あいさんが一発やらせて。あいさんキモい。一発やらせてキモい。キモい。This is a live stream in Japan? No, it's actually not a stream. It's a pre-recorded video stream. So it's not real time. What you were seeing right now is like all fake. I'm acting like, it's a stream, but no, this is like what I recorded like last week. So what you were seeing is like what happened before. Like nothing is like real in the stream, unfortunately. So if you ever feel like, you were talking to Sora-chan, that's not really what's happening. So, yeah. Just in case, I'm letting you know that everything is fake on this channel. Like, is it in Japan? I knew it was a live stream. No, it's not a stream though. But we are streaming in Japan. But again, like we are not It's in Japan, but this is not a stream. It's a pre-recorded video, so everybody, let's just drive to the area again, right? Oh, fuck. Let me just fix my camera really quick too. Embassy stream was yes. Wait,
コンピュータータイピング
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングだと
Okay.
寒くなかった。あいさん、おちんちんだけ冷たい。冷たいおちんちん。
Pre-recorded, yes. Script is fake AI generated. Yeah, I actually
Will
generated
you please
a
sing
lot
for
of
us?
things with like AI. So the snow glows white on the mountain tonight. Not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. The wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep beating, heaven knows I fucked. Don't let them fuck, don't let them suck. Put your penis in your eye. I'm trying to find a parking lot. Oh, how about that one? Let's go there, everybody. Why bro singing? Because somebody freaking told me to sing. Alright, let's go back to the area again, okay? And then we're gonna do fun things. Fun things. 仕事もとる。あさん、チンゲ! Let me use this mic. Can you guys hear me now? You can. Let's go! And let me just do this too. Wait, what time is it now for you guys right now? $1:24. 10:24 California. So you guys watch my streams at night? That really means like some people really watch my streams to Goon. 2:24. So you're in 10:24. You guys watch my streams at night? Huh. Maryland, USA. Wait. I know I asked this question in every stream too, but it's important. Where are you guys from? Like, if you're American, say USA. Don't say like I'm from this state. I'm trying to figure out which country people are from on my channel. Denver. No, not like country. USA, India. Okay. So a lot of you is Americans now on my channel, like around this time. If I stream at night, it changes. Like obviously, depending on what time I stream, people change. If I stream in the afternoon, everybody's American. If I stream at night in my time, that's like everybody's Indian suddenly, or like Europeans. You guys knew anything about it? Isn't it kind of interesting? Don't let them know. Americans like to watch American streamers. That's true. I'm not saying I'm American. let's just go to the house area, okay? Well, now let me just do something really, really quick. I know I'm doing something stupid now, but let it go, can't hold it back anymore. All right, let's go, everybody. Now we're gonna drive back to the whole area, right? And then after that, woo-hoo-hoo! He's figuring that now. It's always been that way. You think so, right? It changes. Because like when I used to stream at night before, you know how I reacted to videos before, right? At night, there were no Indians before. Americans, I can show you something. If you think when something happens, it stays the same, that's what I assumed. People change, yo. Here, let me show you something. Like this is gonna shock you. There's like this data you can see on YouTube, like something like basically this. Basically, this shows like when people are active, right? Right? When people are active. According to the data, it says Americans get online at 9 p.m. in my time, right? According to the data. That's for the people who watch my videos. Now, they don't watch streams around that time anymore. They used to watch streams there too. But it's simply happening because of like all the AI shorts and not AI shorts, like shorts and everything. Like once something happens once, it doesn't really mean it's going to be the thing forever. Like things change, especially with the online stuff. Data for Mexicans. Actually, I do, yes. So like when it comes down to YouTube stuff, you cannot have like, oh, it's been always that way. There's like nothing like that. It's gonna shock you. It's gonna freaking get you depressed, and like people quit off of that too. What I mean is here, you know how VTubers randomly quit? Like not really just like VTubers one thing. You know how people randomly quit? Have you guys ever wondered why people would randomly quit YouTube, like streams, when they have like some following going on? Have you guys ever wondered? Like, you know how there are like so many YouTubers, like VTubers, like that do things forever. They suddenly quit, right? There are so many reasons. But some people, this is like something I've been making fun of actually. So it's kind of awkward too. But some people quit YouTube or like Twitch or like whatever, saying like, my viewers are leaving, which I have been kind of making fun of forever. But it might be because they are doing something different at that specific time. So it might be different now. Like it's really hard to talk about this too. Like there's no such thing as like, this is what happens. So it's a forever thing. It's really, I used to have that mentality too before. And that's kind of why, like, you know, if you check any bands, they do different things, right? Like they used to play like you know, pop music, but they do something different now, right? Because they change. Everybody changes. There are some people who quit because of that too. But what I wanted to mention is how like there's like no such thing as like when it comes down to the internet content. Like there's no such thing as like, oh, it has been like this forever. Everything changes.
What?
Like
no
you know how some people say, I used to watch your streams like at night, but now I watch your streams only on weekends in the afternoon. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's kind of why I talk about it in every stream too, saying like, you know, where are you guys from in this stream, right? Because it changes. Because did you guys even notice how there are no kids now? And I thank you so much for the donation too, by the way. No donations. Why am I not getting donations? Why am I not getting donations? And actually, there's like one small change about my channel too. There used to be a lot of kids before, right? There used to be a lot of kids before, like, you know, people that are around like 14, 13, saying like, oh, I got homework. I'm not saying it's a bad thing or anything. There used to be a lot of kids. Now, you don't see kids, right? even though it might be like a child-friendly channel because of like all the poo-poo pee-pee kind of things, it changes. Turn off your wipers. I just did that, yeah. But yeah, the whole YouTube thing, even I don't really think about anything anymore. Because on my channel, I've been kind of talking about this. Whatever I do, I still see the same people in every stream. I mean, I see like different people, obviously too, right? But I got to the point where I noticed, as long as I get to like Japan, whatever, people still like want to watch me doing anything Japan related, right? But you know what I mean? I don't know what I'm saying. Sex! I have sex, like so much sex. I have like so much sex. Like a lot of sex. Do you guys know I fuck sex? Let me just go to this convenience store and let me just get a drink and let me take a piss. And I have so much sex. Like, I talk to girls. Do you guys know I get girls? Like, I talk to so many chicks. I talk to girls. I talk to girls. Like, every day. I fuck chicks. I fuck chicks. Let's go to this convenience store, because I fuck chicks. Did he just say he had sex? Do you really have to... Wait. Did you really blur out the word sex yourself? Like, you didn't get censored. You censored yourself. You're super cute and my boyfriend likes you. So I do also. That's great that you have sex. Sex is so great with good people. You should find one you like and do that often. I'm gay. I'm gay. I like your boyfriend too. I'm gay. Gay sex. I'm gay. Let's go. I'm gay. Sex. And I have like so much sex. Like I fuck a lot. Like you guys don't know how much I have sex. Like I fuck every day. And like I talk to girls. Like I have a lot of sex. Like sex. That's me every day. Like I talk to girls. Like so many chicks. Like I talk to girls. Unsubscribing. You are unsubscribing because I have sex? Dude, what is this? Like, am I supposed to be a virgin to be on the internet? What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Do I have to like virginize myself so that you will subscribe to my channel again? Like, oh, Sora's now a virgin again. Like, I'm not gonna sub to Sora if Sora is not a virgin. Like, I watch Sora because he's a virgin. Like, look. Ah, お願いします。お手洗い借りてもいいですか？ありがとうございます。はい。Everybody, let me just take a piss really quick. Is he gonna use my bathroom? Everybody, let me just take a piss really quick. You can count how long, like, I was pissing, okay? Let me just take a piss really quick, okay? Okay, count how long I was in the bathroom for. You can do that.
コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドアクロージングザドアカミングバックインウィザウォーターボトルセッティングオンアチェア
Dude. Can I whine about something? 3 seconds. No, hold on. No, hold on. No, there's an asshole, like, actually. I'm about to piss in my pants. This dude, freaking, like, he was, like, running. He was desperate. He actually cut in line. He decided to get in the bathroom. He locked the door. Maybe he was about to freaking piss in his pants, or like he was about to freaking shit in his pants. So I was like, sure. No, seriously, that guy was like so desperate.
Can you whip Chris a broad chan arm sweat?
Thank you so much for the donation. Now the guy came out, so I'm gonna actually take up his now. So you guys can count now, okay? Count. You guys can count now, okay?
コンピュータータイピング
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドアクロージングザドアカミングバックインウィザウォーターボトルセッティングオンアチェアワッチングポリーディングアブックゲティングボードプレイングウィズマイフォン
ちょっとそれ取って。
Getting it for him, giving it to him, playing with my phone, watching pop, trying to sleep, not walking, watching something, nothing to watch, watching pop, playing the guitar, trying to be quiet, picking, fingering, drinking water. Drinking too much. Stomach pain. Opening the door. Closing the door. Taking a shit. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching reading a book. Getting bored. Playing with my phone.
ちょっとそれ取って。
Getting it for him. Giving it to him. Playing with my phone. Watching pop. Trying to sleep. Not walking. Watching something. Nothing to watch. Watching pop. Playing the guitar. Trying to be quiet. Picking. Fingering. Drinking water. Drinking too much. Stomach pain. Opening the door. Closing the door. Taking a shit. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door.
That was scary. That was scary. That was scary. Dude, that was scary. 2 minutes. Actually, it took only like 30 seconds, but I was kind of doing something. There was a dude who was like freaking just waiting in front of the door. And I mean, he just really wanted to shit. But how he was waiting was like, he was not waiting like a normal Japanese person. I think he was like feeling like he was in anime or something. He was like standing like this. I was like, what the fuck? Let's go everybody to the not haunted, abandoned houses. Yakuza, no, he just wanted to shit. He wanted to fuck. Yes, he wanted to sex you. Do you guys actually think Japan's all about having sex? Do you guys actually think all the people out there are trying to have sex? People think he's that guy. You know what, that's possible. Do you think that's what was happening to him? Spooky time, yeah. I mean, not really spooky. Because it's going to be kind of fun. Oh, wait! Do you guys want to see? I think we can see people making out later. Maybe that's possible. Let's see.
By the way, when you were with Chrono, did you spin around so hard you turned into a poop copter? I've only seen a form of pea copter IRL.
I have no idea what you just said, but I think it's much photo donation. Yeah, there's like this famous place where couples show up and make out, and it's the season now too. So what I just thought of now is here. I wanted to go to the place and watch anime right next to them and see their reaction. Like they're like feeling kind of hot and stuff, and I just show up there and I just start watching anime. Right? I think I did something really stupid. Like, so the stream is gonna be called basically like me version, watching anime right next to people making out. Like, I want to do that, and I'm not gonna really watch anime for sure. I'm gonna just like stare at like anime pictures and stuff. Do you think they'll get uncomfortable and just leave? Being the truest version right next to like people that are having lives, right? I honestly want to do that, but I don't know if I should do it in this stream. There's if you guys know anything about Japan or Chiba, there's this place called Chiba Minato, where there are like LED lights everywhere, and couples like they start showing up at 7 usually. So if we go to like the abandoned whatever area, and then if we go back to Chiba City, right, I think there will be couples making out, so we can just like see anime pictures. What the fuck is this pinned comment? I thought that was wild. So clip of anime character breathing. If that's what you want me to do, I'm gonna freaking breathe like I'm an anime character, like Setsuna-chan, Setsuna-chan, Setsuna-chan. There's a kid actually staring at me over there. I don't know what's happening. Setsuna-chan, Setsuna-chan. Well, let's say it really depends on like how dark it gets, because I want to go home before 4 maybe, because I know like this is something like you guys are not really interested in, but I really wanted to make a video about how Americans are seen right now versus how Americans were seen in Japan. The comparison, I kind of noticed like how Japanese people see Americans now.
Take a whiff of Chris
it's a bit different, and I just wanted to make a video about it. I don't know. I really don't really think I should do anything about Chris Broad for the time being. I don't know, man. Like right now, it might look like I'm just trying to suck his pee-pee to get his attention, which is not really what I'm trying to do. I publicly mentioned this so many times, but I don't think it's much for the donation. I'll do that too. What? So like, I get asked this everywhere. Like, I'm not really trying to get Chris Broad's attention that much, if I'm being serious. Dude, if I'm actually trying to get his attention, I'm gonna freaking leave comments everywhere on his channel. But yeah, I'm not really doing that. Like, I haven't done that yet, so I'm not really trying. I've never tried to get his attention like for real, but it's kind of like a meme, right? So I don't know. And right now, I feel like it's something I should do. I feel like, right? try to get his attention? Maybe I should.
Ask random people at convenies for peanuts.
You know how peanuts sound like penis, right, in English? In Japanese, it's peanuts and penis, right? So those two sounds are entirely different. So let me actually talk about something. Japanese people, penis sounds like penis.
Ask Jules
Right.
later about you spinning in chrono sand.
Isn't it interesting?
Peacopter was a cat during a seizure.
Nice. Jules, do you want to have sex with Kono-san? But yeah, but thank you so much for the donation. In English, it's penis, peanuts. In Japanese or in Japan, it's penis and tennis. I made a video about this. If you go to school in Japan, and if you talk to like other kids, they start giggling like so hard if you say tennis. They just go like, did you say penis? Like penis? So I made a video about it, and I think a lot of like Japanese people got the joke too. Like six sounds like sex, but that's kind of obvious. Six, sex, tennis, penis. What else? So I play tennis sounds like I play penis to Japanese people. And panty pasta? I don't know what that is. There's like a lot of stuff like that actually. Can you take off your shirt, please? Sakura XOX. Watch porn. I'm gonna pin you. You're telling a YouTuber to freaking like take off his shirt. Watch porn. Google Pornhub. Pornhub, this is what you do. Asian guy takes off his shirt. You'll get what you want. Like, I'm actually being like realistic here. So, I mean, you can tell Sora to take off his shirt, but like, it's not gonna probably happen on stream. Like, the probability of like that happening is like really low. Then you know how to make it happen? Watch porn. Make AI porn using my face. Like, do it, yo. Just take a picture of like my face and just make AI porn. It's a lot more realistic that way. So watch porn. Like seriously. Like I don't really think it's gonna happen. Does that ever happen, everybody? Wait. Do you guys ever think YouTubers would actually take off their shirts just because like the viewers are saying it like Sora, take off your shirt, and the YouTuber actually goes like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take off my shirt. Does that ever happen? I feel like porn's more realistic. Maybe I'm just being stupid here. I don't know, man. Because I don't really think Chris Broad will take off his shirt just because I'm telling him to take off his shirt. I feel like it's like a lot more probable if I search a British man taking off his shirt, right? And I just search like the terms on like Pornhub. I feel like it's a lot more doable. It's a lot more probable. You know what I mean? Sex. Kick would do it. Pinned comments profile picture. Dude, what are you trying to achieve? Like, what is your goal? I don't get this. Like, are you trying to just get YouTubers' attention? If so, you did it really well. But like, what the fuck is happening? I mean, what's your goal though? What the fuck is this? I mean, if you're trying to get YouTubers' attention, you're doing it really, really well. I'm gonna actually give you like a 9 out of 10 because you actually got my attention. But if you're trying to like have sex, then what the fuck are you doing? But if you're trying to get my attention, it's working because it stood out. Because again, but what the fuck, right? Anyways, that's not the point today. We are going to cursed places. Oh, wait, hold on. Are there more cursed places in Kanto? Chiba, Tokyo. Like, I don't want to go to Tokyo anymore, but I want to still go to Tokyo. Tokyo still has like a lot of amazing places too. Sex. The car. By the way, we are 17 minutes away from the place. Like there's like this place that has like a lot of like cool looking houses and stuff, and we are going there and we're gonna punch foreigners. Kids are fighting. Did you see the kids fighting? Oh, by the way, I think I talked about this before too, but if you actually want to see YouTubers like be naked, it's not really possible, but there's a way to do it. Go for channels that are smaller than like 1,000 subs. It is more doable, like if the channel is like small. YouTubers, VTubers, that's really a thing. So if you are ever trying to get laid with a YouTuber, VTuber, find small channels and then sex. You get to talk to the YouTuber and then sex. OnlyFans? Yes. Thanks, Sora. Like condoms. I'm serious. Sex. Seriously. Like, if you go for bigger channels, the definition of a big channel here is like more than 10,000 subs, let's say. 1,000 subs, doable. Sex. I always take off my shirt when I stream. Well, there's that too. So there are some people like that just stream without their shirt on. 詳しいんですね。よく聞くからね、この話って。周りの界隈で。小さいさ、サイズのチャンネルのさ、オーナーがさ、視聴者と会ってオフにね、オフパコしましたってよく聞くからね。君渡る？大丈夫？君？大丈夫？オッケーオッケー渡らないね。ごめんなさいね。Burger King is here! Yo! Wow, it's empty as fuck. Damn, Americans, what's happening to Americans? Like, all Americans here are getting wrecked here in the city. That sucks. Sakura is amazing. It's not like I want to live here, but this place is freaking fire. Like, look at that. Mercedes-Benz. And Mossburger, too. Woo. Sakurashi. Sex. Girls. Sex. This place looks like America. I wouldn't say so, but interesting. Really nice common view, but Sora's voice ruins it. Sex. It's because we're all at McDonald's. That makes sense. Burger King Japan. Burger King Japan. You know what? How is Burger King Japan actually empty like that? Usually. This does not look like America. You say that, right? But I guess it's just like, there are like so many different cities in America too, but I wanted to say this doesn't really look like America because America is usually so flat too, right? And Japan's like there are freaking so many like roads that are just so narrow and like so many freaking like But I don't know. There might be a city that might look like this, maybe. I think that's what they were talking about, maybe. But I don't really think this place looks like America. Myself, I don't really think so. But I don't know, man. Japan, like, America's huge. And then everybody, you know what happens in America? Sex. Sex. Do you guys know what sex is? Sex. Sex. I talk about sex way too much, and I sometimes wonder why I do that. You know how people talk about some certain things to get views because, like, again, they have to pay their bills and stuff too. In my case, I talk about sex just because I feel like it's necessary here. What is my brain telling me to do then? That makes no sense, actually. Wow, reality check. Sex. Like, I have so much sex. Like, you know how I have sex. Sex. Look at that road. Not road, like these houses. I didn't know like Sakura's kind of populated like this. Like there are so many houses everywhere here. Wow, I seriously didn't know about that. Again, like we were literally freaking right next to mountains. This city is really interesting. All the houses, like suddenly. And then that's a rice field right here too. So this house is like built in the most interesting way possible. But we are not here for that. We are here to have sex. Do you guys want to know how to get girls and how to talk to girls? Like, so if you want to talk to girls, you say this. What's up, bitch? Suck my dick. And girls like it. Ah! You guys know when I'm trolling. You guys have to know when I'm trolling, right? Because like sometimes I've been feeling like I have to make sure like I'm trolling every time I do something like this. Like there are so many people on the internet now that believes whatever I say, I mean it. And that thing was like so obvious that I'm just doing it for the memes, right? You guys know I'm just memeing. Just like that one person that believes I'm actually not Japanese and Chinese and Korean, I'm still kind of butthurt about it. I've been talking about this. There was like this one time before when I said like, oh yeah, I'm definitely not Japanese. Like, you know, I'm Chinese and I'm like Korean. I'm not Japanese. There's like this one person that freaking believed it, like actually. Just because I said it. Like that person probably believes like, you know, people are actually getting killed in Japan right now because of like foreigners causing problems or something. This person had the mentality of like, he said that, so that's true. So this person was raging. This is like something I talked about so many times. This person was raging that there's a Chinese Korean person streaming in Japan, acting Japanese, and that's invasion. And this person wasn't like actually like trolling. This person was freaking serious. I was like, what the fuck? Aren't you Jackie Chan? Yeah, I'm Jackie Chan. Yeah. So like, you won't understand how truly the internet really is. It shocks you sometimes. It just makes you go like, wow, people really believe this. What the fuck? It's really, it is really a thing if you guys didn't know. Isn't it crazy? Wow. But yeah, everybody, I'm not Japanese. I'm Swedish and I'm American. I'm Swedish American. Okay, I'm Swedish American. So if you guys didn't know, this is me being serious. I'm Swedish American. I'm not Japanese. Yeah, like there are bears and women. Yeah, and you know, bears are now killing people in Japan. Women are now killing people in America. Not interesting. But I talk to girls. I talk to girls. And that's a red light. I talk to girls. You guys know I talk to girls. Both OP and Sora are Chinese. Dude, Oriental Pearl, Alisa was like trolling so hard in my stream, right? The stream we did together. And she was basically trolling, saying like, oh, I'm definitely like hired by the Chinese government. A lot of people believed it. Isn't it insane? Like, I don't know what's happening to the internet. Like, something that's so obviously a troll is actually like a real thing. So, sex. I fuck girls. The bears are Japan Karens, yes. The bears are causing problems. She was serious, Sissy Pearl. Yeah, like, so I did the stream with like OP, right? And she was so obviously trolling. Even to me, I was like, oh, I guess she's like so obviously trolling. Some people believed everything she said. I was like, how come it's not obvious to them? I was like, what the fuck is happening here? She said, I believe it. Yeah, it's basically the mentality. She said this, I believe it.
Payola also
Sora,
believed Filthy
you fuck
Frank
girls,
was real
I
and
believe
that he
you.
would
How do
easily
I get
put their
girls?
foot on Puppy for $18 billion.
It's the internet thing. It's not a thing in real life. If you talk to any people in real life, they wouldn't believe like that's how it is. But if you talk to people on the internet, it really seems like I don't know what is happening. What's happening to the internet world, everybody? What's happening? By the way, everybody, I touch myself to Justin Bieber every night. I even had sex with him, and it's hot. He's hot. Like, I once touched his feet for real when he visited Japan. This is real. Yeah, right. Yeah, when I say something like that, it's real. Yeah. I'm an internet person, so these are facts. I'm an internet person, so these are facts. Dude, you actually experience everything on the internet. I'm an internet person, so that's a fact. Like, I'm an internet person, so what you said is true. Like, internet. Sex. Oh, by the way, we are only 6 minutes away, so that's fire. Actually, it's 4 already. Can I end the stream at 5 at least? Fuck. I forgot how long I've been on the internet for. This is unhealthy. I gotta go home and like eventually I gotta get... Nice, you're fire for letting the car in. You're smart. The sky's looking kind of anime. A little bit. Not really entirely anime, but... Alright, now, we're gonna get to our next destination. The sky's looking kind of anime. You guys want to see that? That's a bit anime. Wow. Like, the contrast, you see that, right? The contrast. Blue and gray. 何これ? Oh, fuck, I got wrecked. This is not where I want it to be. Oh, the sky kind of sucks. But if I go this way, can I really go this way though? Thank you so much, nice car driver. You are amazing. I want to have set. It's only 5 minutes away, but the car. Oh yeah, see the contrast. You see that? You fuck my face. You see that, right? It's not insane. Like, do you guys see that? I cannot check my camera right now, so I don't know if you guys can see that one, but. Isn't that insane? The contrast is like so, like, I don't know how to explain this. Like, whew. That's a very normal thing. Okay, it's not really a thing only in Japan or anything. I'm just saying, like, that's very fire, isn't it? Yeah, like basically what nature does. So I'm not really saying like, oh, this is like a thing in Japan. Japan, yeah, sky in Japan's amazing. I'm not saying that, right? But it's just like awesome either way. This is something you can see anywhere in the world. Oh wait, I don't know if you guys remember that one, but we've been here before. I remember that thing. So you know the meme, right? Doge. The Doge meme, right? The Doge, the dog, the Shiba Inu actually was born here in this town. So there's a monument of Doge there. You guys know the meme, right? And I walked everywhere here before. I remember. Place Japan. I remember. Okay, so it says it's like 2 minutes away from here. Where is it though? The fuck? Where is it though? That's so anime. You see that? So anime. That's extremely anime. And that's crazy. That's so anime.右折禁止？なんで？は？は？ Wait, what? It says I cannot park here. I'm trying to find a parking lot, but it says I cannot park. Huh? Wait, what? The fuck? Let me just go this way. Can I park here? Wait, can I not park here? Wait, what? What? Wait, I cannot park? What the Where's my parking lot? I think it's there. Look at that. You see that? You see this? I don't know if my camera is actually capturing anything. I think it's a free parking lot. Let's go, it is. Let's go. Let me change the settings.
コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア、クロージングザドア。
Now we gotta get outside and we gotta see what's here tonight. The fuck? You guys can see the stream, right, by the way? Oh, the stream might be a bit laggy here, huh? Yeah. Dude. Sometimes coming to a place like this is fire. Holy fuck. Dude, that's not Place Japan. Right? That's not Place Japan. Wow. 綺麗やばいよね。Let me take a picture here. Maybe here? Oh no, actually. Let's just go to like all the haunted houses. Actually, I can take a picture here. What the fuck is that thing? Yo, I took the cringiest picture ever. And this is gonna be the thumbnail. Let's go, everybody. That's gonna be the picture. Wow. Let's go to the actual like haunted houses, because like there are like so many of them here too. I remember. I've been to this city before, and I wanted to visit all the places, but it was like never possible. By the way, it's not lagging here, right, everybody? Right? It's stable here, right? Looks good, okay. Take one with your shirt off. What are you talking about? Why are you guys like so interested in me taking my shirt off? What is happening? Watch porn. Yeah, like there are like so many like haunted places. Cause like, but by the way, I can talk about something freaking hilarious too. You know how you guys said like, oh, that's beautiful, right? You guys are saying like, oh, that's beautiful. Like, oh my gosh. This is beautiful. This is amazing. In reality, this is the dirtiest water in Chiba. So this, I think it's a lake. This lake is the dirtiest in Chiba. So if I remember it right, this water is like so dirty that, see, you see it? You see it? The water is like so dirty here. So, but this is like a fireplace if you just want to chill, right? But the dirtiest water can be found here. Well, let's go. The clouds look sick, I'm telling you. And then, I think that's like an abandoned building too. There's like so many of those in the city. Take a sit, babe. Why? Let's take a look at that thing too. That's a completely abandoned building, if I remember it right. That thing over there. Yeah, I think that's a... Wait, let me just... What the fuck is that place? That's like one of the places that's not on Google Maps. That's fire. Like there are so many places like that in Japan. You've been here before. Yeah, I've been here before. When I came here before, I wasn't able to visit all the cool places because I didn't have this before. Now I do. So I can visit all the places now. Let's go, everybody. So こでオナニーしないんですか？今するっすよ。ちょっと黒野さんが、まあとりあえずあれですね、なんか画像送ってくれたら、今から公開します。で、本当に送ってきて気まずくなるやつ。あ、Where are my gloves? The fuck? What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, here. 送りました。早っ。インバ沼が汚れる。よく知ってんな。インバ沼。インバ沼って水めちゃくちゃ汚いんだよね。実はね、オフでもう一回来たことあるんだよね、ここ。オンストリームだったら一回かな。Let's go. You always lose something. I actually never lose anything, but when it comes down to gloves, they disappear. I seriously never lose anything. Except for gloves. Let's go, everybody. Too cold for fingerless? Yeah. Can I do something about this somehow? Yeah, that's an abandoned building. If I remember it right, I could be wrong about this. Let's see. But you know how there's like literally nobody here? I bought a drink and I freaking left it in my car. My IQ is like 3 right now. Let's check that building first. That thing over there. It might not be abandoned. I just remember there are like so many things in this city. I want to check everything. It might be a normal like place too. I want to make sure what this is. What is this? It might be a normal place, actually. What? Wait, what? Eh? It freaking moved by itself. What the fuck? Dude. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the, wait. What the fuck? What's that place? Wait, what's... Wait, what's... Wait. I'm so confused. I'm actually so confused. What's that place? What was that place? Wait. I feel like I'm overthinking. It's like a problem. It's probably like a normal place too. What the fuck is that place? Can somebody tell me? That was so confusing. That was so confusing. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't get it. Can somebody explain? Invitation to darkness. It's a dungeon. It really looks like a dungeon though. Like, you know what? I shouldn't even think about it. 綺麗。
朝漫画嫌い漫画鏡僕漫画鏡の話してる今
It's probably something normal, right? It's not anything crazy. But like, oh, it's closed now. Somebody lives here? What the fuck? Wait, somebody lives here? What the fuck? That's somebody's house? Wait, what? Wait. Somebody lives? There? Wait, what?
そうくん綺麗漫画嫌い
Clinic. Can I just Google what that place is? Let me just Google that place. Like, I'm just so interested in like what that place could be. It's a clinic. Wow. I seriously didn't know that. I seriously didn't know that. That's deep.
言ってね、あさんが満月って言ってきた。キモい。あさんキモい。キモい。あさんが満月ってすぐキモいこと言ってくる。キモい。いつもだね。あさんキモい。
Yeah, that's apparently a clinic. I mean, that's just, I don't know. That's so different from like any other places I've seen in Japan. Yeah, it's getting better. It's getting dark. You know, everybody. So we are in Sakura. Sakura's like known for a lot of like haunted or whatever. And in this city, like there's a lot of stories. Oh wait, the sky's actually being amazing. The sky's freaking pink right now. You want to see that, everybody? It's to my right. But we are going this way. Alright, everybody. Now, we are going to see sex. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Sora, you have a troll that hides your gloves. Also, what food are you looking forward to eating after this adventure?
I'm not trying to eat anything, but thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the donation. Oh, there's a car behind me too. I got honked at for existing. Oof. What the fuck is like... What the fuck am I doing? Wait. What is even happening here? How come there's like a whole freaking different world here? I don't understand. People freaking live in mountains? Wait, is it lagging here or no? Everybody. So it looks like there's a freaking village here. That's deep. I honestly thought they're just like a park. No? Okay. Keep going. Oh, what the? Like, what are those? Bitrate tanks, okay. So, I honestly thought there was gonna be just a small park here, but no, there's a whole different village here. I didn't know about this. It suddenly changed. Like, you see that, right? I seriously didn't know about this. But the problem about this kind of place is that my internet might be gone soon. Because this is like literally a mountain. I think it's this way. Right? You aim from around here. Yeah, I mean, beat rate looks like it actually freaking went down that much. Let me check what's happening, just in case. Yeah, my internet might be struggling. Let me just do something really quick. How about this? Is it stable now, everybody? Oh no. Did it get better? Looks fine, okay. Stable AF, okay. Wasn't sure. So let's just keep going. This part of Chiba is like, I don't know anything about this place. I didn't even know there was a village here. Like, I legitimately didn't know about this place. Kumasu? Oh, it's actually, no, not this way. Even Google Maps is freaking confused. Yeah, it thinks there are no roads here. I seriously didn't know about this place. Wow. What are these? I mean, they probably just farm here, but...
コンピュータータイピング
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドアクロージングザドアカミングバックイン
What the fuck? Wait, is it gone? Is my stream gone? Any bears? No. Boars, yes. What the? Like, what the? You're here. Okay. I seriously didn't know about this place existing. So, I don't know how to explain this. Okay, let's go.
コンピュータータイピング
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドアクロージングザドア
What the fuck is this place? What the fuck is this place? Coming here in the afternoon would be great, but I don't know what I'm doing now. Again, we like literally freaking climbed the mountain. And I'm seeing all the things I'm not used to seeing in Chiba. So, like, I cannot really expect what to see here. What? Again, I seriously don't know what's here. And we just climbed the mountain, and I didn't know this was a thing. Because I thought she was flat. And Google Maps are confused as fuck if you cannot see it. See? Everything's green. It usually shows like where roads are. It doesn't show anything. So this is like legit me, like figuring out a completely new area that I didn't know was a thing in Chiba. What the fuck? They live in the woods. That's like somebody's house. I think. What is this place? That's the house. That's the house. That's the house. That's the house. I think I found it. 日本人おる今これちょっと待って。Let me talk to Japanese people here. 日本人おるこれ今。おもろい家見つけたわ。これあれじゃない？縄文時代のやつじゃないかな。ちょっと待って。長屋とかさ、屋敷とかそっち系のあれだよな、これ多分。ちょっと日本人おったら共有したいけどね。これでしょこれ。I think it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's this one. Wait, I don't want to get in the forest. That's not what I'm doing. 運転してるから声しか拾えない。
I found Chin.
Yeah. Dude, I can even get inside if I come here in the afternoon. Let me check some things really quick. どこにいるんだよ？わかんないんだよね。桜に森があってさ。本当にびっくりしてる。俺今までで一番衝撃受けてるかもしれない。一番も持ってるけどさ。Like, I'm actually even less shocked right now because I didn't know There was a village on a mountain like this in Chiba. I didn't know about this, seriously. And again, this is freaking not that far from Tokyo. まだそうなんですよ。やばくないですかマジで。なんなんこれ。I'm trying to figure out what is here. Let's actually see what's here. Dude, I wanted to come here in the afternoon. I freaking missed everything.文化財、いやなんかね、ほら文化財でこれ多分、けど多分中入れないんだよなこれ。昼じゃないと入れないから開いてないんだよね門がね。I seriously don't know what this is, and I didn't know it was like even a thing. I cannot get inside now, but if I come here in the afternoon, I can get inside of like this house. And I'm legitimately like shocked right now. Again, I didn't know it was a thing. Wow. 時間的にそうですね、巻いてないですね。4時までだから。でも多分門が閉まってるみたいな。It's a house. See? これあれですね、縄文じゃないや。なんつうんでしたっけあれ。わらの。Yeah, you see that roof? That's the traditional Japanese roofing, I think. Or maybe I'm dumb. There's a black car? There's a car? Yeah, there's a house and you can get inside of here. かやぶきそうそれだ。And dude, this place seems to be freaking huge too. This whole mountain. In my Google Maps, it's like so cool. Yeah, those houses. That's the gate too? Really cool. I want to live here. If you live in this place, Kono-san's gonna be here. Kono-san's not gonna be here. Jules, are you saying no to Kono-san? No Kono-san's dick. No Kono-san's ass. What the fuck? What the fuck is this place? This is so interesting, actually. これさ、日本人も知らんじゃないこれこんなん。I doubt any Japanese people even knew about this place. Right? There's no way any Japanese people knew about this place. No way. Like, actually, no way. I wanna check something. I wanna get deeper. What's that? I just ate something. And again, if you just got to the stream, we just came to an area where nothing exists, and I didn't know that was a thing. This is my first time actually coming here without knowing it's a thing. Basically, what's currently happening is like I randomly decided to climb this mountain, thinking there's gonna be just a small park. Because we are in Chiba. Chiba doesn't really have like mountains that much. But then it turns out there's a village. And these. And a bathroom that's completely broken. And I gotta leave here before it gets too dark. The basic rules about going to like mountains. But I'm kind of being stupid right now. And I'm still like so shocked that it's still a thing. You know what I mean, right? Everybody. Like, how is this place really a thing? The fuck? Let's explore more. I want to see more here. Did you really pin Sora just to say Super Kamehameha? What are you trying to achieve here? So scary. I wouldn't say it's scary though. Like I wasn't sure what to expect. Well, it's not scary. Because like you can tell this place is kind of well taken care of too. You don't really see anything crazy. But then, like on the internet, people freaking say like this is like haunted and whatever. So I marked this place on Google Maps actually, thinking like it's gonna be some like a wacky place and whatever. Well, I mean, it turns out to be like a decent place that has like a traditional houses, and I just simply didn't know this place. The Rock. So yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go even deeper. That way, everybody. Let's go deeper. Hey, we might see more. What is this? Oh, you can see flowers here. Nice. I think like flowers and like trees and everything here. I seriously didn't know about this place. Interesting. So pretty around here. I mean, I wanted to come here in the afternoon. Now it kind of looks kind of spooky too, because like, yeah, you cannot really see anything. But wow. And again, we are in the mountain right now. I seriously don't know what to expect here. I have like literally no idea right now. Like what, toge? Like, usually I try to say something here when I'm streaming, but like, it's something I'm not used to seeing in Chiba at all. If it's like, you know, something like what's happening in like Nagano, then that's whatever. But why do they want to live here though? That's so away from the civilization. But then if you get outside of this mountain, suddenly there are cities. Right? That's a taxi? Oh. It says there's like something here on Google Maps. And somebody lives here? That's the company now. According to Google Maps, like there's something here. Wait, what's here though? And people live here? Oh, no. We are going back to the civilization now, I think. Yeah. Wait, what was that mountain? I'm so curious about this whole city now, actually. Oh, we actually got out of the mountain now. Oh. Wow. That was something. Like actually something. Chiba, Japan. It's not anything crazy if this is again like in Nagano or something. But knowing this is in Chiba is like what's making me go like, oh, that's new. Because I don't know if you guys get this one. So Chiba, like where I'm from, like this prefecture, is known for not having mountains. Like no mountains at all, right? So there shouldn't be any mountains in the first place, but then there's like this small mountain, which was kind of unique. And then, like suddenly nothingness starts showing up. Like that, right? And then there was like this small village, and people seem to be there. There are like 2 houses only. But I want you guys to remember, okay? So you know how there's like no houses, no nothing? Like literally nothing is here, right? You see nothingness here, right? What's really interesting about this place is, again, you just have to keep going that way. Suddenly you see a huge city. And this whole thing is like still something I don't really understand. And by the way, this is never a thing in Tokyo, ha ha ha. So if you guys are in Tokyo, if you guys live in Tokyo, for example, all the foreigners out there, you guys never get this in Tokyo. It's a thing in Chiba. Now I win. Look at the sky too. Okay, let's just actually get outside of this mountain now. I didn't expect to see anything like that, but proof it's a mountain. We are going downhill from here, okay? Woo! Ow! Oh, it's... And then you start seeing houses and more things. Isn't this interesting? I don't know. I think it's interesting. This basically. I mean, it's not really like a huge city yet, but like, you know how there were like literally no houses, no nothing, trees and like farms like this. But suddenly you start seeing more houses, a bit more, and there's a city that way. So Japan's like built in the most interesting way possible, especially around here. That's something I've been like talking about everywhere, saying like, you don't have to live in the countrysides to experience the countryside experiences. It's all doable here. Within the Tokyo area. We are not in Tokyo, but you guys understand what I mean now. And it's getting so dark. I gotta leave this town too before it gets too dark. Because when it gets too dark, deer start showing up and cats start showing up. And I actually ran over a cat on stream once, and I don't really want to do that anymore. I had to talk to the police after that too on stream, I remember. I want to piss too. I don't know why, but I feel like I did so much today, even though I only streamed for like 5 hours. Because I used to stream like for like 10 hours before, right? It's very cool. Looks a bit like when the fog rolls in from the Pacific over here and my pussy's wet. Nice, Jules. Rickroll us? Is the cat okay? No, the cat was dead. But that was like last year. Let's just go back to the lake and see the scenery. And I guess like that's when I have to in the stream say like bye everybody. I gotta get a life. I think we did so much today too in this stream somehow. Sakura's really fun. You know what I mean, everybody? This city is freaking fun. Like, it's not like I want to live here, but coming to places like these is like always fun. Randomly. Not the place I want to be in, but and since like it's in the countryside, they got huge land everywhere too, so they can actually play baseball and stuff. That's fire. But again, there's like no convenience stores. So I don't want to be here though. I really like convenience stores. I haven't really streamed for like this much recently. And then my parking lot is over there. I just have to take a left and we have to say bye, right? I gotta say bye to you guys too. Sometimes I gotta say bye to everybody. So my parking should be here. Well, let's just check the lake together. And then after that, I'm going to read the comments for 3 minutes. And then say bye to everybody. Oh, there, yeah, that place. You remember? This lake. This is where I parked my car at. Not the best scenery now because it's just way too dark. But here. Oh, there's a couple making out. Never mind. Not making out, but they're like having a good time. I'm not gonna really bother them. Maybe not a couple. Maybe just like 2 people, like just having a great time and talking. Let me just put this thing in my car.
デート楽しい、羨ましい。あいさん、チンゲ。あいさん、僕、チンゲが絡まった今。ぐしゃぐしゃ。あいさんはマンゲ絡まることあるの？マンゲ。あいさん、マンゲ絡まるの？マンゲ。むしゃむしゃって。絡まったらどうするの？あいさん。マンゲがむしゃむしゃどうするの？あ、そうで、本当に絡まってるから悔しい。今マンゲ絡まって悔しい。チンゲ絡まって悔しい。今悔しい。
チンゲカットしたら絡まらん。確かに。
朝にチンゲカットされたい。チンチンカット。
よいしょ。よいしょ。よいっと。Let's see the scenery for a bit, and then that's like when I got in the stream. Everyone. 寒い。そりゃもう水のすぐ繋いだから寒いっちゃ寒いよ。半端ねえもん。Isn't it too dark? That's too dark, right? For you guys to see. 何度52。いやー、どうでしょうね。もうそんぐらいいってんじゃないかな。わかんない。でもダウン着てなかったら死ぬだろうなって感じ。Everybody, so I've been streaming for 5 hours now, right? 5 hours, that's insane. And I know you guys want me to stream a bit more, but this is when I gotta say L chat and in the stream, simply because when there are things, I don't know what I'm trying to say, sex, I have so much sex. So let me just end the stream in the best way possible, in the most anime way. Let me just do this. Okay, this is so anime. It's so anime if I end the stream like this, right? Alright, let me just read the comments for 30 minutes. 30 minutes till 5:04. No, 07. And then I'm gonna end the stream. 新曲、ね、パブリックで流してってことでしょ。3 more minutes. Really have sex? Yes. Thumbnail. Well, I mean, could have, but I'm ending the stream here, so. 3分いつもするね。朝のチンゲ。Take off your shirt. No. What do Japanese people think of Japan? Anime. You guys are not even asking me anything about India anymore. Look behind. Do I have to look behind? Temp. Actually, let me check it. Are there monkeys or something here? Oh, 12. 12. Take off your shirt at home off stream. I'll do that, yes. One more minute, and then I'm gonna end the stream. I might stream going home, like 4 members. Maybe. Maybe I can just go home and then do a membership stream. Maybe. You know what? Let me just go home for sex. Let me make sure, like, how far it is from here. Are you in India? Yes, I'm in India right now. How did you know? What the fuck? Yeah, I can do a membership stream going home, actually. It's really far from here. I didn't know that. Everybody, so 5:07. I'm going home now. So bye-bye, everybody. I'll see you guys on Saturday this weekend on stream, next stream. Yeah, like, I've been trying to stream on, like, Tuesdays and, like, Saturdays. Maybe Friday, I don't really know. So I don't know what to do, but I'll think about, like, what to do. Like, places I want to visit. Like I can just go to Tokyo and whatever too, but I really want to visit like all the like whatever places in Chiba or Saitama too, right? So bye bye everybody, and members, if you're a member, I'll do a stream where I just go home without really saying much. So bye bye everybody. Respect our culture, you India. My name is India now. Fire.
コンピュータータイピング
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア